Oh my god, I just looked at my guy on the loading screen. Holy shit, I look like a doofus. Nice. Never actually uses MDR either. Every time I've gotten, I've just sold it because I know the fire rate on it's slow.
It's just a slower M4, really. I would say it's it's kind of like the MP7 version of an M4 as well, because you kind of, it's not a whole lot of attachments that you can add to it, so that you can't really reduce the recoil or anything any too much further than what it is. I mean, you can add, you know, the
MOE grip.
The RK, yeah, the RK2 grip.
I'm surprised you can even put that on there. There's a rail in this fucking thing?
Yeah, you have to add the rail.
Oh, so that makes sense then.
Yeah, you add the rail and then you add the foregrip, and then you can put a compensator, and that's it, really, I think. So
what's that?
For the MDR.
Oh.
You can put a lot. I mean, you can choose. I mean, silencer and so forth, but the what is it? The PQW or whatever the really big M4 compensator is. So I think you can get like I don't know, maybe 10 or 12% reduced recoil overall on that gun, but that's about it from there on out. After that, you can't really get anything. Not like the M4.
Still matching? Wow.
Yeah, the M4 you can turn into a laser beam.
Yeah, might be a good server for me to play on.
There we go. I didn't pay attention. Is this nighttime?
It's labs.
Yeah, it has times. The reason why I ask is because
nighttime labs, so.
I've noticed, I think at nighttime, a lot more of the raiders have flashlights on. And I hate that, because flashlights are blinding. But anyways, I noticed a couple of times when I've done like offline raids, I'll notice like sometimes like, or it doesn't matter whether it's offline or online, really. Sometimes you'll do raids and like they'll never have flashlights on, and then sometimes you do lab raids and they have, like, every raider has a flashlight on, and so it's made me wonder if the nighttime automatically causes the raiders to spawn with flashlights on, which is just it's one of those mental notes, like when you go into the raid, am I going to be dealing with a bunch of flashlights? Because one, that'll at least let you know like where they're at and if they're looking at you or not, but two, you also know that when you shoot, you got to be quick, because you're going to be blinded when you shoot. Here we go.
Holy fucking shit, what server is this?
Alright, bridge. Does Graz need a gun?
Yeah.
Go. Alright. I'll run down and push the button. If one of you guys want to watch Freezer and one of you guys want to watch the elbow here, I'll push the button and we can farm hanger.
Alright, sure.
Wait. I got a guy already coming. Stop running. There's a guy already here.
Where? That kitchen?
No, he was to my left. He's in the main hall.
Can you still hear my fucking crouch walking?
No. Now I can hear your crouch walking. But you're getting closer, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely hear somebody. I think he's crouch walking. He's to my
I'm
left.
not. Yeah, I'm not walking at all.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I was hearing you to my right. Yeah, there's a guy here. Let me see. What do we want to do? Yep, there he comes. He's hitting the button. Maybe. Here he comes.
You might go stairs.
So he was on wood, and then metal, and then wood again. But then he was on concrete. Where's he at? And where would the metal be?
Metal's outside the button room.
Right.
And then he may jump on wood and then concrete and then...
I didn't hear a door open, so I don't think he steps.
Did he go server roof?
No, that would be too far away for me to hear, even though I have contacts on.
Okay, I should try tech sports. I heard you on scope. I'm pushing up to the boxes in the corner here. Looking at freezer.
That's where I'm at. I just don't know. Alright.
Or he went low.
Because I know he may have, but he went quiet.
Maybe he went around.
It was loud and it was wood and then it was quiet. So he's either sitting still
he didn't
somewhere.
hit the button. I didn't hear it.
No,
He didn't hit it.
So he's either standing still, camping, or he's sneak walking somewhere. But I didn't hear a door. The only other wood outside of what's underneath of us, the only other wood, unless he's running around on a stinking pallet somewhere,
Kitchen.
is kitchen. But where was the metal from? And it sounded like it was coming from my left.
When you go through door frame, you might hear metal. Was it a lot of metal, or was it like he just?
It was a lot of it was a lot of metal. There it is. Oh, that's parking.
He went around.
I don't know if he did. He may have.
I hear a raider on the left, by the way.
Yeah. Let's not lose focus, because this guy, that might be a different guy. Who's active.
Oh, look at him, goddamn pussy!
Okay, that's the guy. Right there.
It's like a vowel.
Yep.
Where'd you hear that at?
That was to the left. That was in the hangar room. Yep.
So he might be behind cargo racks and shit.
Definitely. We got a guy coming. Raider.
Shut up,
That's me
god
shooting.
damn it!
Yeah. I still hear him shooting in the distance, too.
Is this your warfare? You should try better! Ah! Ah! We are coming, you hear? Die, scab!
One down.
Yep.
One more coming.
Metal.
He might be coming kitchen.
I hear wood.
You might be kitchen.
I'm looking at stairs here.
I'm looking at kitchen.
Okay.
I think it's kitchen. No, actually, that could be underneath.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe down below.
It is.
Just don't get shot through that fucking glass.
No,
guys.
that's
Remember-
kitchen. That's kitchen. I heard a door. Oh, grenade.
Is that player?
That was a raider. He knelt
he
down.
dead?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's dead.
he knelt down
The
to throw a
fuck?
grenade.
The fuck is the button to change your fire? Oh, it's B. Never mind.
B, yeah.
It's probably if you're pressing X. What the fuck? I shot him the first bullet and I was like, hello? Gun stop shooting? Fucking thing was semi.
I'm hearing wood.
I'm still watching kitchen. Left side. It might be top left. Yeah. Grenade again.
Flash. Ooh, I looked away just at the right time. Just at the right
Downstairs.
time. I'm looking at stairs.
Yeah, one's down there. He was down by the auditorium room.
By the theater?
Yeah.
Yeah, he shot at me.
Conference room, whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, these doors are closed. It's a raider?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing.
I'm gonna move up and close the kitchen doors.
There's still that player around. I hit the button in the first place.
He's dead. The raider that was shooting at you guys from theater.
I'm closing this door up here. Both these doors, actually. Yeah, there's 3 dead raiders up here. Someone had an MPX.
It's me on stairs.
Yeah. Looks like 1 AK, 1 MPX, and MP5. I haven't actually checked them and just ran over their bodies.
And there again, we got one guy down here that I killed.
I can't remember if it's 4 or 5 that come from parking. I think it's 4.
So there's another one moving around. Or unless I don't think that was you. No, that wasn't you.
It was, if you turtle up in your right, it could have been grass. He was sliding back and forth.
No, this is full walking. There's another one. Let me come downstairs and take a look. Yeah, I'm hearing him to the left. Probably out in the hangar. He's coming kitchen, I think. Yeah. Something. Where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Oh my gosh. That scared the crap out of me. I got him, he's dead.
I hear running. Left.
Raider down. Downstairs here. Okay. Just getting under cover. Reloading. I'm hearing another one. He's coming here to me. I think so. Oh no.
The grenade. Oh, good.
You good?
Yeah, top left.
Con.
Dead. This guy's a lot of fucking recoil. There's another one somewhere.
Yeah, I hear him.
I wonder if the kid in the garage died.
Fucking MDR has more recoil than a goddamn M4. Oh, because of grip.
Oh yeah, the MDR will always have more. Well, stock. It will have. I think the MDR has better recoil stock than the M4. But
Yeah, but who the fuck uses a stock M4?
right, once you start loading it out.
This thing sucks, that's all I know. There's a reason I've been selling it.
Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3 bodies downstairs, and there's what, like 6 upstairs?
5, I do believe. 4 or 5.
Okay. Graz, why
I'm
don't
gonna close this
why
door again.
Yeah, why don't you make your way over to us and let's start looting.
Oh yeah, there's 2 here. Okay, so I did kill that guy.
Yeah.
Fucker.
So we'll loot,
Close. Yeah, there is 6 up here.
oh, this guy here is supposed.
Grass looking at what guns and what gear they're wearing, deciding what guy he wants to loot.
I don't know if I want to loot him or... Nah, I'll just loot this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot that guy that's on your left as soon as one of you guys is done. I don't want to have all 3 of us looting. Guy looks like he has a ZSH1 helmet for me. Do you guys like my helmet, by the way?
No. Go ahead.
Do you like my helmet?
No.
I do. It's fantastic.
Very, yeah, it's fancy.
So I got 1, Graz, you get 1.
I might take this fucker's rig.
And you know what? There's 2 more up here. I would say, you guys.
That is 6.
You guys can loot these other 2 guys up here, and then that'll give me one downstairs.
I thought there were like a couple downstairs.
There's 3 downstairs, so that'll give me one of the 3 downstairs. I think I know which one I'll go for because I think he had backpacks. So
If there's 3 downstairs, each one of us can just loot 2 people. There's 6 up here and 3 down there for 9. 3 of us.
is there 6 up here? Where's the 6th one?
Yeah. I'm standing on 2, and there's 1 here. I'm standing on 1 in the corner.
Oh, okay,
There's
okay. I'll loot this guy.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Solid.
And now we're sucking dick.
Okay, so... I got my 2.
Alright, I got mine too.
I'm gonna check.
Hold on.
On the long haul.
Hang on, let's wait for, yeah, go ahead and check long haul.
Long haul looks good. I wouldn't mind making it over to the actual garage because I think there's a dead player over there.
Probably. Yeah, we'll make it over there. Because we haven't even hit hangar yet, so we can make our way over there. Probably encounter some raiders on our way. Is that you?
What, unloading a mag is me.
No, on wood.
Yeah, I hit wood.
Okay.
Checking stairwell. There's 2 down here.
Yeah, there's 2 right there. Those are the 2 that you guys can have. I'll go over on it and grab the other one. He's in a little bit more of a riskier spot.
There's another one down.
I heard somebody.
You fighting somebody?
No, I just...
I heard somebody yell out, "We are coming! You hear?" That's us running. We're behind
Yeah.
you. But I definitely heard another scav yell something
Yeah,
out.
there's a couple of them. I heard him over there.
Okay, so yeah. Yep.
I think there's one at the store.
Contact!
Oh, he's looking at you. Yep, you see him?
Flash.
Yep.
Get out of here. He's down there. I'll get him like this flash clear.
Fucking backpack's not big enough for all this shit.
Come on, Nick. Let's go. Bring it. Don't be a punk. You can't tease me like that, man. Come. Get out of here with that, son. Just for good measure, you and all your friends. Say hello to my legal friend.
Are any of you guys upstairs?
No.
Nope.
I'm getting this guy right here. Somebody get the other guy next to him. There's another one coming.
Wow. One shot and took out my fucking leg.
Alright, two more.
Any of these assholes have a bigger bag randomly?
No. So far, none of these motherfuckers even have a bag. I didn't loot that guy over there. Oh, there's a beta right there. Take down here.
Yeah, he's a bigger bag than the scav backpack.
There's this guy right here too. He's got a tech, and some other stuff. If anybody wants him.
He's got an MP5.
Yeah.
MPX. This guy
That's what
has.
this guy has. MP5. And beta 2. This guy's got a beta 2 too. Did that one over there have a beta 2?
No, he has basically a scav backpack or trizip.
What's this guy got?
I have a scav backpack. Anything bigger than fucking scav, I'll take.
So the guy back there has one behind me. He's got a scav or a beta. Right here, this guy right here.
Oh, I didn't even see.
He's got a beta.
Thank you. I thought there was a tech too.
Yep.
Hmm.
If you don't take that MP5 on that other guy, I will.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
MPX.
No, this guy.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you can take it.
Okay. I hear a door.
Yeah, it was me. I'm going in the auditorium real quick.
Gotcha.
There's another MPX in here on the podium.
Alright, so I've been looking for that weapon spawn. I don't have any room for the MPXs. The MP5s, though, they break down to 2 slots or 3 slots if you take the mag out. So that's good free money. Okie dokery. Well, let's see here.
Want to head over to the garage?
We can head over to that direction.
Let's go to the.
Yeah. Hang on. Let's wait for. Let's wait for Doug.
That hurt my scabs.
Yeah, you guys just leaving these antique axes in their bodies, man? That's like a free 25,000.
The what?
The antique axe melee weapon. It's a free 25k, man.
Yeah, man, go for it.
Self-defense. Definitely selling this fucking MDR when we're done, though. Not a fan.
Yeah, they're not really a whole good. They're good to pick up in here and sell.
What?
The MDR, you got it.
He's at game night.
Do you ever check the vault?
The what?
Safe?
I don't often think about it. I always forget that it's in here. Actually, you actually just reminded me that there's one even in here. Okay, elbow's closed, so I'm gonna beeline around to that. I'll wait till you guys get over here before I open up the doors. Alright. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Nada.
Hold on, guys. You might not want to peek that.
Yeah.
Nope, didn't see anybody.
Yeah, we might encounter a dead player over here, you know.
That's what I'm thinking.
Doors open, no blood on the wall. These doors are closed. I don't see fuck all.
I'll open the right door.
There's no sign of them down here. They gotta be up there or dead or they extracted.
There's a dead thing right there in front of that truck. Looks like a player.
It's a bear with a shitty backpack on.
The raiders out there?
I don't see any.
You have any grenades?
I do.
I do. Here, back one over towards the extract. No sounds.
Did you throw two?
I threw one, I think. Yeah.
Clear. No raiders.
Check little bear. He looked like he didn't have shit.
I don't think
And
that's
you
a
have
bear.
a good backpack.
Yeah, it is a bear.
Yeah, player.
He died to the Keter.
He didn't have anything.
Nope.
Level 26. He had a gas key. What the fuck? Is this guy carrying a gas key? Wow.
Gas station.
I'm not sure what his plan was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Dead raider right here.
He must have had a buddy that looted him. Probably got out with his shit.
Yeah, that would be a good assumption. Yeah, but on top of that though, there aren't
Throwing grenade downstairs.
there aren't a whole lot of raiders. Where's all the raiders?
Well, we killed. Remember, we only opened one door. We killed 9 raiders. Hangar was actually never opened.
Right, I
Only
know
parking
that.
was open.
Yeah, so they must have. Huh.
If you want manager's key, it's right over here.
Where?
Inside the SUV.
I actually found it here.
Yeah.
It's usually right there on the
Where's it?
passenger side.
Does it spawn on the seat?
No, I think it spawns right here on the floorboard.
I'm looking. Hold on, where we at? But on the in this thing.
Well, while we're at it, let's go take a look at manager's office. Since I have my keys, I have my keys with me.
Go dorm as well. Dome. Actually, you know, I'm going this way. This way's a little safer.
Oh my god.
Which way?
You He went downstairs through the hallway that loops around right next to Dome.
Coming.
I'm gonna break some glass and see if that manager. Does the manager have his key still spawn in this fucking room? Does anyone know?
I've never seen it there.
It's me, glass.
Wow, you scared the motherfucker.
Every time I do that, I announce it, and you always still get scared.
No goodies.
No lead X.
No goodies.
There's a whole bunch of other things. I have the med block if you guys actually want to get some stims, whatever. I mean, they sell well, but
Yeah,
Got
they sell really well.
manager office open.
oh boy.
I'm kind of shocked that we're.
There's nothing in here. What?
I haven't done manager's office since the last time.
There's nothing in here.
I'm opening up the med block.
I'm coming to
Somebody
you.
looted this and closed it.
Was the door unlocked already?
No, I had to key it.
This one's unlocked. Med
Oh.
block's unlocked.
Okay, so they keyed it then.
I'm gonna go for fuel conditioner.
I'm not even gonna worry about med block. If it's unlocked and it's open and it's been
No,
looted.
No fuel conditioner. Beard oil though.
Go
Nice.
take a look at
What about weapons testing?
black key card.
Where's
What the
that?
fuck is that spawn?
Shoot,
That's me behind you guys.
it's over here.
What?
Black key card.
Oh, the fucking quarantine area or what?
Yeah.
No, this is the experiments area. This is what the black one opens?
Yeah.
This place is shit. You get like
Yeah.
fucking 4 stims maybe here.
Yeah, there is.
There's a green stem on the door on the thing here. Oh, it's 2 stims here actually.
Oh, there's one.
It's my first time in it. I actually just bought the key.
How much is it?
It's like 300,000.
You guys like how I dropped that flashlight that's on somehow.
It's worth it.
Somehow I dropped a flashlight that's on. Okay.
I don't know how to explain that for you. Sure.
Drugs
I
are
would
bad.
say-
Okay.
I would say this is the first time that I've looted this room because I just bought the key. And out of those 4 things right there, I'd say 3 more runs with this and the key's paid for, so it's worth it. It's like 300,000. That's what I paid for it.
Yeah. It's like what I paid for the
Kinda
med
good
block
to
one.
go, to leave.
That's about what I paid too. And the nice thing is the med block is literally straight upstairs from here.
Yeah.
Just go ahead.
If you
and
get the purple one that's down here, it's the quarantine. You know, we can just run out parking or hangar. Oh no,
Now
no,
you're
it's
running
parking.
up the med block.
We already did it. It's been opened already. Someone else did it.
Oh,
we can run out. Is everybody
Park
full?
or hangar? No parking. Yeah, I'm full.
I'm happy.
Okay. Let's go. I say just go downstairs from here. I mean, we're right here. We're right here at elevator. Might even catch a couple more raiders on our way down.
Who pushed it already?
I'll go push this cargo one just in case.
What's that
Oh.
pickup?
I was going to say something inappropriate, but it would not be good right now. Put the child in there.
Pushing cargo.
Say it is. Say it.
Say it with your chest.
I've heard the worst. Don't worry.
I'm waiting to get one in the
Shut
teeth
up!
here.
Got one right here.
Did I just tap it in the head? That was me. Did I just tap it in the head? No, you're still there. I don't want to shoot you. It's rough.
Hmm.
Let me get him there.
2. There you go. I was like, I don't. I'm like, I don't want to fucking. I fired that one bullet and I was like, it's kind of sketch. Let me not do that again.
What are you guys doing right now?
Cool, that's 2 more raiders. We're in labs.
Oh, nice.
Am I tripping or when those raiders were on a fucking attack too?
No, it's a barracuda.
Oh, disgusting.
No, he doesn't have any attack too. He's got a nice Gen 4 though.
That's what it was. All I could see is one of them was fucking like really fat.
Taking that Gen 4.
You must have saw me.
No, it was one of the raiders that he fucking the one that kicked the door down. It was just fat.
Hi, Dominic. Dominic. Come over here. Say what? Hey, Graz, I'd grab one of those backpacks that they were talking about, because then you can fit the beta in there, and then you'll still have the bomb.
No, because it's a Berkut. Berkut is the scav backpack.
Oh, what? That was the other one.
No, that would be a press.
Ooh, what is this bullet that I've never seen before?
War mage. Oh no, it's just I don't know what kind of ammo it is.
JSX. Oh, that's actually for the MP7.
Yep. It's also really, really trash.
It is.
I'm moving down. I'm getting nervous. I got a feeling I'm gonna get popped.
All right.
Good pussy.
That would be Graz's greed radar going off.
Graz is a pussy. Get in there, Graz. Fucking pussy.
Don't fuck with me!
Hey, Graz.
Don't
Fuck
even,
you.
No, you did not. Graz, bro.
I'd have laughed so hard if we all died.
It doesn't blow up. It doesn't blow up.
Quit messing
Don't
with
worry.
me, bro.
Don't
Bro.
worry, I've accidentally done it before.
That's why he's killed so many people with a grenade.
He accidentally throws
Who?
it in an elevator. Everyone
don't
blows
kill.
up.
I got 17.
I don't kill people.
I got 17,000
Grenades.
experience.
I
on that.
died of grenades.
Yeah, you'll die with them. You'll all die together. In a small little elevator. That's the way I want to go. A small little elevator.
If that's how I went out, man, I'd have punched a baby.
You know, in 2029, we all might die.
That's what I said about 2012.
Yeah, a meteor's gonna come within like maybe 30,000 feet of the Earth.
Yeah, likely story.
Kilometers.
Oh, they strike Earth all the time.
And we're due for a meteor hit, so we might die.
Dude, I'm in California. I've been due for a fucking life-ending earthquake for 37 years. I don't want to hear it.
You don't want to hear it? Sad. Well, you might die, so.
I die a little more every day, so it's alright.
In 2029, I might die too. We all might die. Yeah, they said if it does hit the Earth, yeah, everything dies.
It won't.
Hopefully.
And if it does, just be like me and wait 3 days and come back like Jesus. I never really died.
It's gonna hit.
I'll come back in 3 days, don't worry.
Stay friends with me, and when it comes into our atmosphere, I'll say, I told you so. Right before I die. Right before I die.
That
I
happens.
told you so.
If that happens, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna go, fucking Canadian kid.
You say that, and that's the last words you ever say to me. A fucking Canadian kid.
That's all it's gonna be.
Canadian kid
Fucking
ruined my
hiccup.
life. That Canadian kid ruined my life. He said the meteor will hit. He
Fucking bastard.
ruined my life. Right? I ruined
Pretty
it.
much.
I just got you all killed. I'm sorry guys for getting you guys all killed. I hope you guys
I'll
accept
live.
my apology when a meteor hits the Earth, but it comes into the atmosphere. We all say our final words to each other. I probably won't be on because my dad will probably want me to be downstairs when we're all about to die.
Nah, fuck that. I'd be like, we're gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter if I'm there.
You won't remember.
Yeah.
Nah.
Like, fucking sue me, Dad. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, do I get insurance? Do I get the money?
You get life insurance if the
Yeah.
world ends. No. Who's gonna pay you?
The dead bodies everywhere. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
me.
you can collect your life insurance policy through Hades.
No, I'll just keep it in heaven or hell. But
I'm gonna
wherever
be
I
an
end up,
asshole. I'm gonna
probably
bring
hell.
up fucking M1A in right now. It's the one that
I'll
killed the
pro- I'll
grass.
probably
I'm gonna
end
give a
up in
nightmare.
hell, but like
You and me both.
we'll be there together forever,
Let's not get that far into it there.
just yelling insults at each other.
Fucking
Me and Doug,
Canadians.
right beside each other forever, yelling insults at each other forever.
I want to be forever young.
Hey, imagine if the meteor does hit and only us survives.
Forever young.
We just yell insults at each other forever. Hey,
That would
meteor hits,
really
would
suck.
Would I still have internet?
No.
No.
Why not? Why not? I'll make internet again.
But calm down, Trump.
Don't worry, Doug. I'm gonna make a fortune off of this meteor. I'm gonna go tell it. I'm gonna tell its mom if it hits the Earth. I'm gonna tell it.
Jesus.
Do you think you'll be scared by
Who?
a 24-year-old child?
A meteor?
Yeah, it'll be scared of me, right?
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, we'll go with that as soon as it hits. Right? Nah, I'll miss. Nothing exciting happens to the Earth anymore. I kind of hope that it just blows up the entire Earth, so the human race is kind of just erased, so other things can evolve. Something survives. Sorry, but humans can evolve again. Don't worry, Doug. If you have to die, you're dying for the cause.
The best cause.
What?
It's the best cause.
Evolution. The
Best cause is the one you can't explain. Because you never know if it was you really died for a good cause or not. You can't explain.
Like, when you die, it might be good. The Earth might turn into a molten ball of sadness, too. So, the Earth might be like, if it hits, the Earth might become very, very sad, right? Very sad.
I know I won't.
Why? Probably because you'd be killed immediately by the shockwave. Like,
Pretty much.
A ripple fireball will come through your house and kill you and melt your house to nothingness.
I'll come back in 3 days. I always do.
I'll come back with you. We'll teleport beside each other, okay? And then we'll just start yelling insults at each other.
I'll just use the back door. Don't worry. It's only
How
death.
old are you now?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm as old as you'll be when this alleged... No, I'm older than that now. I'm 25 now. Fuck, dude. My life's so...
You'll be like... No, you'll be 30 something. And I'll be in my 20s, and then we'll just yell insults at each other for eternity.
I'll be 30. I'll be 35. Fuck me.
35? I'll be 24.
I'm ready to die at that point. Holy shit.
You just don't want to age anymore.
I
Kill
don't-
me now.
I don't want to be a part of life anymore as it is, dude. I get paid. I bust my ass all week to get paid to watch all of my paycheck go into bills, and then I just cry. It's not fun.
Watch your paycheck go into bills.
Yeah.
Is that sad?
That's just adult life, man.
Well, good thing I only will have to experience it for like maybe a year.
What do you mean? 24? That you're an adult at 18.
I'll just live with my parents until the meteor hits.
Jesus Christ.
I'll stay a virgin forever as well. I'll stay a virgin until death. No,
What
the
version?
day of the meteor, I'll just go find sex real quick. Like, it's that easy. It's very easy when the Earth is about to end, right?
Yeah, you just go tell him you want to do the sex.
Yeah, it's very easy, right? When
Alright,
the
I'm
Earth
ready.
is about to
Absolutely.
end.
Ready for the next one.
Samesies. I'm gonna give Graz PTSD. I'm bringing in the gun that killed him.
That delayed death is absolutely god awful. I just killed a raider. Don't worry, I'll be playing Tarkov for the. Oh, I just killed a player. You're just sitting in the middle. What the hell was this player doing? I think this player like didn't even spawn yet, and I just killed him. Like I just killed him before he even spawned. That would be so sad. Like you just don't even load into the game. You just die before you can even load into the game. That'd be really sad. 2029, just get rid of humans. Like, we don't deserve to be on this planet anymore. We already, it should have hit like 5 minutes ago. As soon as this whole trans and all that stuff came around, the Earth should have just gave up on us. And let a meteor hit it. Like, end my suffering now, please. Just end it now, please.
One of my friends posted a fucking thing on Instagram and says date a girl who says things like this: drive safe, text me when you're home safe, choke me harder, can't wait to see you, I'm proud of you. I read it and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Threw me off.
Just stun you real quick. No tac mask.
Yeah,
You have no tac mask.
never did.
Okay, Earth, just end already. Please, just end. Like, we don't deserve you anymore.
Wow, okay. That's the last time I scroll through my friends' Instagram feeds. I was scrolling through and I don't know what the hell that was that popped up. It wasn't a man, it wasn't a woman, it was just a creature, and I don't want to see it ever again or I'm gonna have nightmares.
Nightmares.
I've seen it all. Honestly.
What do you think Tinder
Kill
would
me
turn
now.
What do you think Tinder would turn into at like 2029 or something?
I wonder if time will actually revert itself and people like your kind of generation, well, a little bit before your generation, the in-between of yours and mine, will actually be able to go out in public and speak to a girl.
You'll be able to actually speak to people? And especially females without being told to rapers and all sorts of other bad things? That's actually going to be possible?
I've actually never had that issue. Usually when I go up to them at the bar, I'm like, let me buy you a drink. And they're like, fuck off and die.
Yeah, three
All right.
people watching me.
Thanks.
It's probably you three.
Wouldn't doubt it. Or Stinky, me and him.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, see me and Stinky.
I don't know if Stinky's even here anymore.
Because he was watching Grass and I earlier. Hey, Grass, just give you PTSD?
Same spot.
This is the M1A that murdered your ass.
Shut up.
So what do you want to do? You want to hit these buttons down here and then work our way up, or what do you think?
I forgot bringing my magazine case.
Grass just wants to not die, so just lead the way into Grass is not death.
Well, I killed the only player on the map, and he probably didn't even spawn in yet. Probably gonna get an angry message later today. Right? Like, later this
Mark,
night, I'm
you
gonna get
popped
an
already?
angry message from a random person.
The
Like,
fuck?
you killed me! Ow, you
Yeah.
hacker! I
Yes, it
wasn't even
was.
spawned
That
in
was the
yet.
elevator for medical block. Oh wait, no, it's only like that because I found the
Parking
extra.
garage is open.
Yeah, parking garage is open.
You want to go kill some people?
I can hear it. We go this way.
Yeah, let's go this way.
You
Yeah,
popping
go
that
ahead,
bud?
Go ahead and hit that. We'll.
Stop pushing me, Graz.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Yeah, that's them fight.
There's a scab that comes this way.
Yeah.
Don't worry, his aimbot's set to Grazkin.
We'll go right here.
Poor Graz.
I didn't think that was funny
Yeah.
at all.
Oh man. Hold on, Graz got real PTSD. This is where he was standing when he got dropped by the M1A.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get up here to this elbow, and we're gonna go quiet up the stairs. And what we'll do is we'll try to wait until they start shooting, and then we'll open the doors and just gun them down.
Your
Yeah,
wood?
your wood, right?
All right, I'm going
That's a
quiet.
Raider. Yeah, there's a raider up on some wood. Area is not clear.
So I'm gonna peek the stairs. The door down here is open, but they may not. They also may not even be farming them from in here.
You probably hit the button and went across to Arsenal or something.
Is that fucking streamer showcase for Tarkov over with, where they were doing labs and they get like 1 point for buttons pressed and 3 points for extracts and shit like that? Did you guys see that?
These doors,
Yeah,
are,
it was,
these doors are
all
open.
that. Who was
All that sass.
wasn't all that sass? It was the other one. Fuck
She was
his name.
a part of it.
I know
I don't know
Red
who-
Beard was playing in it.
Is that you guys walking?
What's up over
Yeah, we're
there?
right below you.
Oh.
We're crouched.
Never mind.
I stopped.
Oh, there's a raider.
And the player.
Ah, that's-
Oh shit! That's a player.
That was at you.
No, yeah, yeah, it was. Ooh, get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Hey, you guys.
He knows we're here. I'm not
Yeah, he
sure
does.
how.
He just closed the door. I was wanting to see if he would push after hearing you guys run away.
Yeah. Future reference from here on out. Let's not block doorways.
Let's not block the fire escape, Graz.
Yeah, let's not block doorways and stairs. Okay, so obviously the door's open. What we can do is we can have somebody stand down here and charge a grenade, and I'll go up and open the door.
I don't have one. Oh, I do have one. Yes.
Anybody got grenades?
I mean, I don't do the whole charging thing. I just press G and chuck it. I can open it for you. Just tell me which one you want to open.
Okay. Wait, here he comes. Oh my gosh. Pushing me. Oh my gosh.
I'm back. My
Reloaded.
dad talked me down and stuff. Talking about
Chucking a grenade.
Yeah, I'm kind of bored here. I'm gonna go up and get shot in the face. Guy dead up here from a grenade right now on the left. Oh, Raider outside the door to the right.
Get down! Grenade!
One sounds like by elbow.
I think someone's downstairs.
Oh, he's up here. Well, how did he even shoot me? He's right here. There's no reason why. I was shooting him in the head.
Where?
Elbow or what?
He was right on elbow. Yeah, if you push him, he's dead. Push him hard.
I think you
That's
guys
him.
exchanged kills.
Is that him right
You
there?
guys exchanged kills if that was his body.
Yeah, I got him. Check his name. I think that's him. Check his name.
Shotgun something.
Shotgun Rain. Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
There's a
exchanged kills.
lot of. Okay, yeah.
We
There's
traded.
still Raiders.
This is garbage.
What killed him? Check and see what killed him on the dog tag.
It's gonna be you.
F1.
'Cause- Yeah, it's
That's
gonna
what
be
I
you because
thought.
none of us. Yeah, none of
So
us fired anything. You died.
That still makes me mad because I was shooting at his head and he killed me, but I didn't kill him. But the grenade, but I chucked 2 grenades, and what happened was he got killed by one of the grenades.
All right, close these doors up here. I'm gonna close this one over here as well.
I want to be forever young. You don't have to get my stuff. It's all yours. Take it.
I don't think that's possible.
Another
Being forever
nice
young.
AS Val there for you. That you can have. I want to be forever young.
Bye.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
There's out in the garage. There's a Raider out in the garage.
Yeah.
No one here.
At the door, don't worry.
Okay.
Whoa, there's another person here?
It's his furry little friend.
Apparently.
Wait, that's an elevator. Someone's
Yeah.
leaving.
Yeah.
Med block.
That's down by where we were.
What? A raider killed me right at the exit. Are you kidding me?
That sucks.
He lasered my chest through a box. Shot one shot, even though I had Gen 4. I killed a level 13 player probably before he even spawned. Dominic! I'm ready to rest for a second.
Raz, are you good?
See the enemy.
I'm alright. I just need bullets, though. One left in here. That one's fresh.
What'd you say?
Said that one's fresher.
Said he likes men.
There's a Gen 4 over here. Behind this box that I dropped.
Okay.
I'm on my way out.
Yeah. Was the Gen 4 fucked or what?
It's a little hurt. But, I mean, it's not like you can't repair it decently. There's also Tic Tac, whatever it's called.
Yeah, tac.
Tac, yeah.
Greg, he said tic tac. I love it. Is it tic tac tac tac?
Alright, I'm getting out. I forgot I was using an M1A. I got scared when I killed the first guy because I was a loud bang. I turned around and was like, oh wait, that was me. Because I've been running the Val all night.
Shotguns. Samurai guy. I need to hurry up and get my health up and get that fucking thick items case from therapist. Shit's just stacking me.
Why are you planning on taking it in a labs raid?
No, I don't have any item cases or anything. I haven't.
Just kidding, bro. I'm trolling you.
I mean, I did it last wipe. I went in with, oh, not the thick one, but the fucking items cases in the backpack or the weapons cases.
I thought about doing it.
It worked out last wipe, and I just didn't care. I had so much shit towards the end of it, but like I haven't gone through and done a lot of the missions. Leveling my health seems to be fucking a pain in the ass because I didn't feel like last wipe. I just had my buddy sit there and smack my leg for a few hours. Just brought in like like 6 or 7 IFAKs. Just had him smack my leg because it levels the
It goes so well for
level strength. Huh? What did you say? What do you mean it didn't go so well for you? You re-peeked the guy and died. It didn't go so well for me. I got shot in the back and died.
Are you guys doing good on that?
They kept promising me he'd give me like 3 million. That motherfucker ain't giving me shit.
Who?
You.
Oh, you want money?
I'll take money. I'll never say no to money.
You'll never say no to money.
Oh. Especially when it's free money.
You guys didn't die, right?
No, we both got out.
Okay.
Just taking all the extra shit out.
I still, even though that I died, I still made 200,000 rubles.
So not impressed.
You're not impressed?
Graz won't be impressed until you walk out and get one tapped and welcome to his life.
Welcome to the Graskin Club.
Is that the Rascal Club?
Yeah.
Just one tap foreheads? Is that your clan name? One tap foreheads? So that's a great clan name. If it's that name, like, invite me, please. I
Not
want to be a
that.
part of that troll
Not
name.
that name.
Really? You disappoint us? You disappoint?
It'll never be that name. I'm gonna start using these shotgun shells. I keep getting their shotgun shells out.
Should I use a AK-105 that I found on a radar?
Considering.
Not bad.
Hey, do you like my sniper shaft? My sniper pistol?
Sniper pistols. Well, I don't look at the weapon builds and shit. You guys would all just piss me off with your weapon builds.
Stats. It's stats. Stats are horrible.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Yeah.
stats. You want the worst stats. You don't want good stats.
You just gotta play what you like.
I only go for meme stats.
Yeah, so the sniper pistol is just for you. Are you so ridiculous that you would use a sniper pistol?
I swear I thought he just asked me if I was so dickless, and I was like, how did he know? Stop staring me in the bathroom. Creepy.
Yeah, watch you in the shaft. No, I'm done. I give up.
Me. Sick.
I give up trolling. I'm gonna let Doug do all the trolling now. Doug, you take over the trolling, okay?
Thanks. It's my specialty.
I'll just stay back like 5 feet while you do the weird stuff.
Where's my 3 million rubles, man? Where's my money?
3 million?
I distinctly remember being in here the other night, and there was a young hiccup in the background. Well, Doug, if you can keep running the game and it's not gonna keep crashing on you, I'll give you 3 million rubles. Here I am, 9 raids later.
That's when I had like.
I'm just waiting for Stinky to give me my scab box full of 1G phones.
I'll take a scab box just in general if somebody wants to throw those over.
No.
That's 1 million rubles. That's not in my budget. My budget is like 10,000 rubles. Ask me for something that's 10,000 rubles.
$10,000? Okay, sweet.
10,000 rubles, not dollars.
I'll take like 4,000 rounds of M995.
No.
No. You'll take 4,000 rounds? That's too much.
10,000.
Lobby.
How about you pay me? Pay you later.
I have 24.
Pay you less later. I'll be like, I'll help you with managing your rules. Like you give me 5 million and I'll give you 500,000.
We'll flip a coin for it right now, okay? Heads you lose, tails I win.
And what happens if I win?
Like I said, flip a coin for it. Heads you lose, tails I win.
Okay, what are we doing this for?
10 million rubles.
No. No.
Heads you lose, tails I win. 10 million rubles.
And what happens if you lose?
It's a coin flip.
I just came back to life. So what were you talking about again?
a 10 million ruble coin flip?
How about maybe one ruble?
10 million ruble coin flip?
No, a $10 million coin flip.
10,000 USD coin flip.
That's a million rubles, Doug.
It's only what 10,000 USD is only a million rubles.
Yeah.
Hellshaker.
Yo, brother.
Yeah, I just wanted you to FYI, Turtle is on. He is streaming, so
I'm gonna
I
watch.
wanted to let you know.
Well, that's fine. He can do whatever he wants. I care less what he does.
Well, I just noticed that you were streaming and you didn't like to stream if you was.
Hell, did you get banned
You
from
prick.
Turtle's server?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he banned me.
What?
Why'd he ban you?
He banned me and he banned your dad as well.
He
The
banned me as well.
The two people that I didn't think he was gonna ban, and I didn't think he would ban you either.
Especially after me giving him like 10 million.
The hell's he banning people for?
He got into an altercation with Immortal Mob about AMD versus Intel, and he started a bunch of crap with it. And when I didn't know anything about it, I came on one night and he was telling me about it, but I didn't believe him. And he ended up like banning Immortal over it. Basically, he was claiming that Immortal like was this giant trash talker and was like, you know, being extremely rude, and he had to ban him. And then he did the same. He said, you know, he ended up banning Graz over it, and I felt kind of fishy about it. While I talked to Graz painted a completely different story, and then Graz is like, oh man, well, I was streaming, so go check out my stream, you can see it. So I went and watched it, and sure enough, it was a big giant lie, and it was Turtle, and he was like just off his rocker, bro. And he's done it before. I've seen him be like that to people, like to Vinny. I saw him do that once before. So I was really at that point I was pretty much done, and I was like, I'm not sure that I want to hang out with this dude anymore. You know, as far as I'm concerned, like I don't want to be associated with people like that. I don't play with toxic people like that. So I didn't really stop over there for like 2 days, but I never said anything, you know. And I didn't even really spend a whole lot of time over here. But then one day I got on, like nobody was on, Turtle wasn't on, Graz wasn't on, like nobody was on. So I was doing solo, and I was streaming, and Graz jumps in and you know, was like, hey man, what's up? And I'm like, oh, if you're getting on, let's play. And then next thing you know, Stinky comes on, and then Stinky's like, he's like, yeah, so I was gonna go and jump over and hang out with Turtle today, and I'm banned. And then I would turn around and look, and just literally like 20 minutes before that, or an hour before that, or something like that, like I wasn't banned, and then I went and looked and I was banned. So he's just yeah, he's on another level. So
apparently I'm still moderator in his stream. I just asked him why I was banned.
You know, I just like to tell people flat out, okay, affordability versus performance. AMD's affordable, but Intel will always perform better. But you get what you pay for, okay? You can't expect your you know, your $30,000 car to match up in top speed versus a $180,000 car. You can't expect the same luxury. You get what you pay for.
Right, absolutely.
And if people can't come to terms with the internet and how it works, and the fact that, you know, there's always going to be people that are going to either make trouble or troll or whatever it may be for any reason that they may have, maybe the internet's not right for them.
Right, absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah,
he
and
banned
I
everyone
think
'cause
because,
he,
you know, I mean,
thinks
I share his enthusiasm of AMD, like, and I agree with you. Are they pushing the i9 to 5 gigahertz? Yeah. Are they doing that with any of the AMD stuff? No, they're not doing it with any of the AMD stuff. But is AMD a fantastic product at a really good price that is actually cheaper than Intel, that will give you exactly what you're looking for? Absolutely. And on top of that, if you're doing a lot of multi-core work, you know, AMD might actually be the pick over Intel, because AMD favors multi-core, whereas Intel favors single core, which is why Intel tends to be a little bit more better for gaming than AMD, because it shines more on the single core. So you're just going to get a little bit more. For me, I don't care. I'm looking, you know, I'm going after, you know, bang for buck. You know, what can I get the best of, you know, the best of the best that's not going to completely break me. You know, and so, you know, and also, you know, I same thing. I share the enthusiasm of the PCIe Gen 4, like 4.0. I mean, you know, I think that's a great step. That's a technological advance, just like every other technological advance. And when it all comes along, you know, right now there's nothing using it, and it's kind of not really doing anything at the moment, other than like certain M.2s that you can purchase. And yeah, does that mean that the bandwidth is greater? Yeah. Does that mean that they can run faster? Sure.
Hey,
But at the end of the day, a disagreement like that should never create a rift in friendship and or any type of relationship. And it did. And it was bad. So at this point, I even tried. Yeah, what's up, Hiccup?
I figured out why he banned us is because we weren't coming around on his Discord server.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably lying, because when I sent him a message and said, "Hey man, you know, I'm not entirely sure why you banned me and Stink. You know, we were just trying to give you a little bit of space. You know what I mean?" And he went off on me and called me and you know, bitch, and you know, was like, you know, whatever, you know, you're this, you're backstabbers, you're a bunch of backstabbing people. So
He just admitted that he also had problems as well.
Yeah, he edited a message. He edited his intro message on the Discord last Thursday that now says, "Leave your ego at the door. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Have fun, kick back, let's play some games. Gamer snobs, stay the hell out of my server. You will be banned."
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. He did do that. Candy told me that he did that, and you know, and it's cool. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I mean, to me, it kind of hurt my feelings a little bit, because I genuinely like the guy. You know, I mean, I considered him a friend, but at that point, if you are unwilling to recognize that it's your fault and that you're kind of being the jerk here, and you can't recognize your own fault and recognize that maybe you do have a problem and so forth, like, then it is what it is. At this point, if he continues to live his life the way that he's living, at this point, it's going to be very lonely. And that's it. Like, you know, I mean, I'm cool with the guy. I understand that we can lose our temper. I understand that. It's okay. I mean, I lose my temper too. But you have to recognize that. You have to recognize that. So, and that's what matters most.
I just want to go out on record and say, fuck that Graskin guy. I can't stand him.
Well, you know, he's most likely still here, right?
Oh, I know. I mean, I'd say it to his face.
Is that more of a joke? And stuff?
Yes.
Yeah. It sounded dead serious. You say it like it's dead serious. I couldn't tell if it was a joke or not. You said so seriously. Is that the whole joke behind it? Because it's so serious?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave Turtle's stream. I'm gonna mute also, like, on stream, so it's not echoing. How are you there?
Yeah, man, I'm here.
Okay. Your background, like, and it looks kind of empty. The wall, it looks kind of empty.
My background? Yeah, I don't keep any.
It's black, and there's only Tarkov.
Yeah, there's only like 3 or 4 things up here, but I don't even normally keep. I just haven't got here. Let me actually fix this. Boom. And boom and boom and.
You just have a
boom,
fully black.
There it is. Yeah, that's usually how I keep my background.
So you can just tab out, and then, like, it doesn't do anything.
Well, you'd be surprised to know that, you know, like, having like super intense, especially like high definition pictures and things, like all that stuff in the background, like that just pulls from your video card. And, you know, I mean, even though it doesn't matter, it's not like that much, trust me, I know that. But I'd rather just keep like everything, you know, because I've I've got Twitch going, and I've got like Discord going, and I've got OBS going, and then sometimes I'll have internet open with YouTube going or this going. Like, I'm done. You got so much going on. I'm not trying to do that.
Shouldn't have an issue with that on anything that's higher than like a 970. Even a 970 will run all that with no issue. Or you rock an AMD video card.
No, I've got RTX 2080.
You should definitely have no problem. You can, I mean, shit. I have Tarkov running. Forget it's open. I'm over here playing GTA 5 RP.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not saying that I have a problem. I just at that point I also see no need. You know what I mean, to have like a background screen going and so forth. Like everything takes up, you know, processes and now I can say, however, I have a pretty crap motherboard. That's why like when it comes to AMD stuff, like that's why I'm in the market for that stuff right now, because right now I have like, you know, I have just basically like a gigabyte motherboard and I'm running Intel, you know what I mean, i7. But my
what's your socket
I have no clue. I can't remember.
on your okay.
I can't remember. But it's like the BDH 250 MV or something like that. It is like the lowest end of like gaming motherboards. And what's really crap is that it's a giant bottleneck because it bottlenecks my memory. My memory is supposed to run at 3200 megahertz, and I can't get it up that high. It only runs at 2133. That's the highest I can get it to run. It also bottlenecks my CPU because I can't like there's no overclocking that I can do on my CPU whatsoever because my motherboard won't let me do that. So, and it's a really small motherboard at that. So, that's kind of why like I'm pushing into moving up and getting some things. And so it's the same thing. Like since my memory is not clocking that fast and I can't get my CPU like even though I'm running like an RTX 2080, like usually when I run just about any game, even like for instance, especially Battlefield's a huge one. But even Tarkov, I'm at like 100% CPU usage, which is really
on an i7.
Yep.
You really shouldn't be. Oh, but if you are getting throttled back on the motherboard, then yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I'm getting throttled hugely.
I'd look at the Asus line, the ROGs, especially if you go with ROG Strix. Now, there's certain ones that you get. Like it depends if you know you're going to use M.2s, or you don't really care whether or not you put one in or not. The Strix line for 1155 socket size on your processor, they have interior cooling on them. They support it's DDR4, and I can't remember what the fucking goes up to, but they're not that expensive either. I think they're like $350.
Are you done, Hill?
Yeah, fuck you, Grass.
I was just curious if he was done for the night.
Let me see what time it is. What time is it? Yeah, I'm probably done. I'm gonna do a little bit low key stuff so that way I don't get too invested in anything because I gotta get up early for church in the morning. So the thing with me is I don't want to just get a new motherboard because you know I can just get a new. I already processed all that. I can just get a new motherboard and it would release quite a bit of the bottleneck that I have. But you know the i7 is already beat by the i8 and the 8th gen and 9th gen, and Intel's already releasing 10th gen, and then you got AMD releasing everything that they have, and now they have of course PCI 4.0, all these different things. So when I started processing what I was going to do, I was like, it's probably better for me to get a new motherboard, a new CPU, combination to go with it. And so when I was looking at bang for the buck, that's when I started looking at the AMD lineup and everything that they have going on, and so forth. So that was pretty much what I have my sights on right now. What?
I got a question. Is Turtle messaging you?
He is. Turtle is messaging me.
Is he sending you an invite? to
He
the
did.
server?
Yeah, he did send me an invite. Turtle apologized. He said that he knows he was wrong for the things that he said. He started apologizing to me, and he resent me an invite. So I did click the invite, and he said I re-invited everyone. So that's good.
He didn't unban people that he banned though. I don't believe, because you have to go to the logs inside of the server and go unban everybody individually.
Maybe I have no
That's
clue.
if
That would
you
be a
did a
question. That would
time
be a
ban.
question for you to maybe ask him. But I think it's.
I told him that you have to unban for me to be able to join. He sent me a
Oh well, he
invalid invite.
must have because I clicked the
like,
join and
been banned.
it took me to it.
So the average cost for a date in the U.S., the two highest right now are California and New York, averaging at $250, between $250 and $300. Bro, do you know how much it is for a large popcorn at the movie theater? For me, it's fucking $32. That's why I don't go to the movies anymore. I'm like, bitch, I got Netflix.
No,
dog.
you're kidding.
No, I'm not.
You're being serious?
Bro, as a kid,
Where do you
I live in LA.
Oh, bro, I would be moving out of there quick.
That's the problem with California. You'll only ever make just enough. No, I wouldn't want to say only, because I think later in life you can progress and do more. You get more money. But being young, between the ages of like 18 to 35, you'll almost always only make enough money to just barely get by, and never enough to save up to.
I spend like $12 for that here in Ohio.
Yeah, because I wanna move to. I got a bunch of buddies in Texas, all in the army.
I love Texas.
And I love Texas. I've been there a lot. This year I've spent a few months there. The car, because I'm real into cars, especially with my car. My buddy has a GTR.
Yeah,
my other buddy built his Infinity. And the car scene down there, man. I've been to Cars and Coffee here in LA. Like, it's just a bunch of people in their Honda Civics that are just telling you about how fucking big their dick is. I'm like, I don't care. I go down when I was in Texas. I didn't even have my car. I was in my buddy's GTR with him and my other friend in his Infinity, and everyone was like, "Yeah, it's fucking sick." Whatever. And they're kind of, it's asked, well, it may not be here. What kind of car you got? You got pictures, and then they don't, they're not the type of crowd that's gonna skew you away or discriminate no matter what car you have. They're gonna they actually are. Like, they want to see your car and they want to see it be the best it can be. They're like, "Oh, dude, you should check out some of these mods. These are go good in it. What kind of exhaust looking for?" Like, they actually started giving me like tips, and I was like, whoa, it's a whole different style of people here. LA's like Jersey, dude. Like, you go anywhere and like, what do you want? Here you go. Get out. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, man, I wouldn't live there, man. That's the thing, man. Them big cities, people like them and people love them, and I get it. There's a lot of stuff to do, but it's expensive, man. It is expensive to live there. I spent some time in Austin, Texas.
I love Austin.
Oh yeah, I love Austin. And that's a place that's a huge city, right? And like the city's constantly at like 98% occupancy rating. So that means that 98% of all housing is filled at all times, basically. They have giant skyscrapers that are being built that are nothing but condominiums, and before the building is even finished being completed, all of the condos are sold. That's pretty much how it goes. Everybody and their brothers rooming up with each other. Like, it's a huge deal there. Well, one of the things that stuck out to me there was like being down there, like some of the apartment buildings and complexes and things like that I saw down there that were built and designed exactly the same style as some of the ones that we have here. And the rent here is like $300, $500 a month, and there is it's like $1,400 to $1,600.
Must be nice.
Yeah,
you know how much a one-bedroom condo is in LA? It's about $1,950.
I believe it. But on the same note, I probably
New York. New
York,
like $2,500.
Yeah, I probably don't. You and I could be working the same job and career, and you'll make more money than I will. Plain and simple.
Yeah, but the cost of living, it doesn't matter. Like, the cost, like, if they raise the minimum wage and the cost of living goes up with it. That's the fucked up part. It's like, how much is it for a gallon of gas for you right now?
It's like $2.60.
Yeah, it's about $4 for me.
Medical was
and I have to put. Was it?
Yeah.
Huh.
I looked at it. Wasn't when we went by.
Whatever. Yeah, and I have to put 91 in my car because I have a 370. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to either we'll see, because when my friends get out of the army in the next year or two, we'll see about buying a house. We'll just kind of hang out and do whatever, and then either that or my love interest. She kind of has to go different places with her job, so she works for Amazon corporate.
Oh, nice.
So she's opening up a new building right now in Florida, somewhere in Florida. She's actually there right now. So she's gonna get hit by the earthquake, or not the earthquake, the fucking hurricane, whatever it is, the hurricane probably. But we'll see after that building's open. But she's trying to get like a permanent change station. So see where that takes me. What the fuck are you looking at, Grass? This is the gun that this gun already put you in the ground once tonight. You want to make it too? Fucker. You bastard. Slimy fucking bear. You see this, Grass? Yeah, fuck you. I'm surprised my buttons are all still bound. Do those spark plugs actually sell decently?
Yeah, they sell for about 10 grand. We saw them to the therapist, but they probably sell for more on the flea market. Because
No. The flea market ones are the ones that you need for the. Oh, are there a trade up?
There is a trade.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say for the mission, because the mission's a find and raid, so it's different.
The trade isn't worth it, but anything that you can get is, check items worth selling.
And when I go on there, I only fucking go for the rams and shit.
2 spark plugs and a UV lamp or something like that will get you. It will get you a tri-zip.
It's actually really good.
From Ragman, and then you can turn around. You can turn around and sell a tri-zip.
I know the magnets are a good trade because you get, I think it's a shotgun that he gives you for those from mechanic, or maybe a Glock. I don't remember what it is.
I think the memory is worth more than the G phone.
Not on the market. Memory will go for about 13. Whereas the G phone will go for close to a little bit closer to 30. Ooh. And I just recognized earlier too the other when I did a big sell when I started selling.
Whoa!
Yeah, I heard walking.
When I did a big sell, I noticed that
He's coming.
computer cords.
He's coming.
Yeah, they're for silencers.
They sell for 30,000.
Just one. He's a pretty juiced up player. I wonder if you got him or I got him.
You got an A-frame. Go for it.
Hey, I got him with the M1A. He was pretty juiced. He had 2 dog tags in his backpack.
I wonder if he was going to go out sewers or something. I wonder if he got his buddy's gear and his buddy died or something.
Yeah, because he had 2 pretty decent guns. He had a.
Did he kill the other guy?
He killed both the other guys.
Oh, he was looking to leave then. Why didn't he just go out medical block right there? All he had to do was push the button and he'd leave. We can't hang here anymore. We can't sit here anymore because there's blood on that wall and dead body and all. Shut up, hurry up.
You want his tactic res?
I'm actually wearing one.
You pick it up and put it in your backpack. That's how you
Die, kill
throw
it.
extra
Die.
loot in there. Oh, you knifing him?
Die.
Oh, he taking
A blue armband.
He had a sword too.
Yeah, the texture. This guy's M4 was fucking holy shit deck.
You want to just leave? You got a lot of.
Just off him alone. Yeah, actually, because I came in with an M1A and then I got a SA-58 from him.
Die,
and
kill it,
M4.
die. Oh yeah, I got him, baby. Give it here.
I remember when Killer used to drop good shit.
I got him.
This helmet still goes for like 300,000.
Yeah, but I mean like the gun. Like he used to actually have an RPK almost always. MRE, you getting hungry?
I'm collecting them because me and your mom are gonna go out and have a little picnic.
And I did that while I was bleeding. Just saying.
What the fuck is under this gun? What? That's a massive flashlight.
Yeah, it's pretty big, dude.
Bro, what is this flashlight? I've never seen it before in my life.
Probably adds like 5 pounds to the rifle.
I can't even turn it on. That's my laser flashlight coming on. Yeah, I think he was trying to escape because his armor was zeroed out. The grass, tell me if it hurts. It's a pistol. This guy's M4 pisses me off with this flashlight.
Pissed me off. I'm keeping the armband.
Why do I care?
Just saying.
T45M. It's like one of the lamest ammunitions. I can never, you know, I wonder, there's got to be something different about his AI when he spawns with different weapons.
I don't know. Every time I've come across Killa he has the RPK. I haven't come across him to have something shit yet. Nope. I killed him once where he had the Zen PP19.
Yeah.
He had the
So
modded one. Yeah.
all of the times that I've hacked him down the way that I just did, he's never had the RPK. Anytime he has the RPK, he kills me. Just like that.
I think the RPK, he always has 7N or BT.
Yeah, he always has the 7N with that. But it's not just that. I mean, like, even me getting that close to him, like, he still kills me. Like, when I'm that close. Because you can hack him down like that. Like, what it is you just gotta crowd him. And what happens is like, his barrel is going through your character, or whatever. Through your animation. And so, he can't shoot you. But I don't know. I just know that I noticed that he behaves differently when he has his RPK as well.
And my game just closed.
Good.
Universe Sandbox 2, it just crashed
Good.
instantly. Poof. Okay, slow down.
I really like the killer helmet too, or the killer armor.
It's actually, I think it's technically the best armor. You can buy it for not that bad because it has a really good repair rate.
Yep.
I think it has the best repair rate. It's like the best or the second best. It's really fucking good.
Yep.
It's like if you're going on a budget, then a Karasa is one of the best ones.
Yep. Picked up a labs key card too while I was on it.
Oh yeah. One of them fucking raiders I killed last round before last had 1,000 USD on him. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I've gotten that.
Smash into the earth at speed light.
Yeah, this is a garbage AKM.
What should I do to the
Oh, it's the MS. Is it the MS or the AKS?
The MS.
Yeah, it's the MS. Yeah, the MS. Yeah, it'll always be shit because of the fucking stock.
And all that just from a little scav run. Or a little hatchet run.
Let me take a piss real quick.
Hey. You still playing, Doug? Doug? Anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I think half the earth blowing up. I think that's bad.
Well, I mean, it really kind of depends if you're on the planet or not, if when it does. I mean, if you're on the Starship Enterprise and you're headed off
Okay,
to
apparently that did nothing.
Romulan space, then, you know, might not bother you so much. What's funny is Hyper Nerd never sent me an invite back
Alright, I'm not satisfied until the Earth
to his
doesn't
Discord.
exist anymore.
He might.
I'm gonna turn the Earth into a molten ball of sadness. Are you guys okay with me destroying the place where you keep all your stuff? I hope you said yes because
I don't keep my stuff on this earth. Oh snap! That'll preach on Sunday.
Hey, Graz.
Mm-hmm.
speed of light.
I want you to know that you just ruined that guy's life again. That's another guy that's gonna go beat his wife.
But I didn't do anything. You killed him.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for you wanting to wait in that corner, I wouldn't have been there.
I think I'm breaking the Earth.
Maybe if he wasn't face checking an M1A, he wouldn't have died.
Wow. Well, if he actually took the medical block elevator that was sitting there prepped and waiting for him, and then try to sneak out the back through sewers. Okay.
Hiccup, can you stop crying?
You guys always go straight to blaming me.
I'm going down the hall.
I know who and what it is. I was just messing with you.
Is that in your background?
No, it's
Also
Graz.
down the stairs.
That's
Oh,
actually
that's a button.
secretively that's Graz. That's Graz just complaining about
That was
why
parking gate.
he keeps getting shot.
Graz, that was parking gate. There's one inside kitchen, Graz.
What, a raider or a player?
Raider. Parking gate got popped. You don't hear them? They're around kitchen.
I understand that. Do we want to engage them now?
Well, we can get them at a decent angle. Yeah, I'll fucking kill them all. I went through kitchen. One down. Oh god. Graz, there's a lot. I saved you, Graz.
There's another one.
Killed 2. I killed 3 in here, technically. I gotta heal, boss man.
Yeah, I gotta heal too. I just gotta stop the bleeding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck a nade out here. Yeah, you killed 1 outside. I killed 3 in here.
We'll close doors.
They were juicy scabs too.
Juicy.
Don't fucking die.
Those GPXs are going for 90,000 to 100,000 rubles on the flea market.
Are you good, Graz?
Yeah, okay. Careful.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
One down the hall, coming towards you. Careful, I'm reload or I'm healing. I'm healing again.
I'm already ready to leave. My body's broken so bad.
Oh,
No legs, no stomach, no right arm.
they're still around though. Are you in the freezer?
Yes.
Alright, be
Really.
careful. Because both those doors are open, outside freezer on you.
The Earth now looking down to the sea. Which I don't think that's good.
I'm looting these things inside here.
The Earth?
Are you good? Okay, I see you. Yep, you got them. Yeah, just close them doors and then
Okay.
we'll loot the shit and get out.
That's what I'm doing right now. Air movie?
Oh, I froze. Okay. Oh, my game fucking stuttered hella hard. Damn, Tarkov stutters. Yep. Oh, I'm dead. Player came in kitchen. 2.
Ah, there's 2.
I said 2.
Oh.
It's the same guys that killed us earlier, Raz.
Really? I don't think I could play with all this racket going on in my house. I think I'm gonna call it. Just watching TV.
Alright, man.
Sorry I failed you, bro.
You didn't. I turned around and the fucking guy, he like didn't make any noise until the door opened. When I turned around, I got shot in the face. And he was sweaty.
Oh well. Nice to cut M4. Well, I would have been dead anyway because I was stuck between raiders and players. No. Yeah, I'll call it.
Alright, man.
Ooh. Man, who are you shooting at, brother? Better back up. You know I'm a ninja.
Sometimes I wish there was voice chat in this game.
Run as fast as you can. You'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Crazy little scabs, man. They got some crazy vision in the daytime.
I have crazy vision always, but yeah, especially in the daytime. Yeah, they'll lock onto you real fucking quick. Hey, a magnet. You,
Man, I have not seen a fuel conditioner spawn in quite some time. It is.
I find them more in labs and interchange now, which is strange.
Even though that those like
They were always. It was always slightly rare. But I just haven't seen one spawn in a while.
Yo, this guy walking by. Come here, come back. Tell me you have a fucking backpack I can kill you. There's a line on it. Come here. You have a backpack on? It's your lucky day you get to live. No backpack. You're a piece of shit though. Go find a friend with a backpack. Yeah, I need to pick up this line.
Oh, baby! Woo!
that's to the earth because
You can't get me.
never fucking
You ain't cool enough.
my frames are at like none.
It's the best. Wait, I'm an ollie. I should just go see if that fucking scab backpack is over there in that gazebo.
Ну и чё тут?
There we go. My frames have been fixed by a black hole. Just getting rid of it. Need to add some. Five frames. Nice.
Служивый!
Oh, there's two of them.
Tarkov rule, man. It's always one more.
This will be over soon.
I think they're waiting for you.
I think it needs to have a little bit less.
Вот он, блядь!
Ah,
Чего? Попадос вам тут всем.
I didn't see that he was there. There's three total. Garrett Siri.
Okay, I'm gonna reset this and I'm gonna try something that's not a moon sphere. So, because that seems kind of ridiculous.
Is there fucking scabs over here? There's always scabs over here.
Well, not that time.
A scab or a USAC? What is that? Come here. Come on, chase you down. Give me your shit.
there goes my friends.
It's a scav and he has no backpack. Wonderful. How about you? You got a backpack for me? Feed the cause. Feed the cause. Oh, you have a T-pack. That's perfect. Oh, you're gonna hate me. Where's your buddy? Where's Cheeky?
Cheeky.
Where's Cheeky? There he is.
3. There's another trade. I thought.
Cheeky.
This thing just started randomly going in a random direction. Where did it start? That system. Okay, hopefully my frames don't decide to just shit on me, but hopefully that doesn't happen, so. Okay, grab Jupiter with 6 moons, and I'll just put that like 5 centimeters away from the sun. I did not notice all the moons are that far away, so apologies for that.
Oh.
Yeah, the MPX trade's one of the best ones. It was really easy to get all that shit.
Especially with these runs.
Okay, apparently
I thought there was a trade. There's a trade for. Oh, I think I know. I think it's therapist.
What is it?
Therapist
Or what's the item?
trades. No, not that. It's like 2 spark plugs. Oh, here it is. There it is, right there. So you can trade 2 spark plugs and a UV lamp for a combat stimulant injector.
No, is that the purple one?
Oh, actually,
Pink?
I just did moons.
Whatever stem color that is.
Yeah, that's the pink one. I don't necessarily think it's worth it though, although it might be. Let's see what the stim shot sells for. $24, and therapist would buy. Wait, what is it? What is it? Hang on. 2 and 1 sell would be 25. Yeah, it's pretty much the same price. The difference is you're guaranteed to get 25,000 for 2 spark plugs and a UV lamp versus you're not guaranteed to get 25,000 for the stimulant. But you can always trade the stimulant and use it as well. So, but I need to check out this. It's a DVD player and
or
UV
you
lamps.
could sell the trade and then.
It's 3 and 5, I do believe. 5 DVDs and 3 UVs.
I need to heat
Yeah,
up the earth.
we're
So
gonna
I'm
hang
gonna
on to those, and I guess I'll
shoot
start hanging on to DVD players.
something at it to heat it
Because
up.
that's not a bad trade. One, it's a fine weapon, just about for anything other than, you know,
Yeah,
you can even do it in labs. It's just not the
I use the fuck out of the MPX in labs. Just put the extended barrel on it and use the AP ammo, and it's really fucking good.
And I think Purpore, he does grenades.
Yeah. What in the fuck is all that FMJ ammo?
Oh, that's for leveling my my recoil. That's the cheesy leveling my recoil. So I have these set aside here, these AKS 74Us and these magazines and all of this FMJ. That's the cheapest ammunition. It's like $30 a bullet, 30 rubles a bullet. So I did the math. It requires about 2 million rubles worth to go from 0 to, or almost 3 million rubles, but 3 million rubles worth of FMJ ammo to go from 0 to level 50 recoil control.
Heating up the earth
with all of these. And so typically what I do is I go in with a gun and scav vest, and I insure both of them. I go into a corner of the map somewhere, and I load up all the mags into my case, and I burn through all the ammunition in the mags, make sure I put all the mags right back into my mag case, and then I toss a grenade and kill myself, knowing that I'll get that insured item back. So I get those back, so it just rinses and repeats, and so forth. So but I haven't really been doing a whole lot of it lately, just because like of wipe coming on. But my favorite gun, the biggest gun, the big gun that I use is the SA-58. I love the SA-58, and ultimately what I had found, I stumbled across a couple of videos of that Pestily did and a couple of other guys did about recoil control, and like the giant difference that it makes to have full recoil control versus certain guns. And what I had found was that the particular modified version of the SA-58 that I have is the lowest recoil version that you can get. And I mean, it's like I think it's like 70 vertical and 126 horizontal, which is amazing, you know, because that's, I mean, most people, there's a lot of people that can't even get their M4s that low. And so that's one of the best modded versions of the SA-58 for that. And so what I had noticed was when I saw this video, like Pestily and these guys showing off the difference, what they did is they did side-by-side comparisons of completely stock modded or completely stock weapons with no mods whatsoever, and one side was you know, max recoil control, the other side wasn't, and you could see drastically the difference. And then they did it with fully modded, and what was crazy was when they got into the SA-58, the SA-58 actually behaved exactly like a fully kitted and fully geared out M4, and it was a laser beam, and it's one of the biggest bullets for an assault rifle that you can get. So I started chasing after the recoil control. If you max out your recoil control and you max out your assault rifle, you have a passive 50% recoil reduction on all weapons, whether they're modded or not. And then on top of it, when you add in all of the recoil mods that you add, like for instance the SA-58 that I have, that has about a 52% recoil reduction. So that's over 100% recoil reduction. So it's amazing.
So next wipe you're gonna farm, you're gonna choose the.
Oh yeah. That's what I do it from time to time now, just to get used to it and find out like the best way of doing it. Next wipe, I'll probably just do like the Glock. It's easier to just do the Glock, I think.
Yeah, Pestily does.
Yeah, I was thinking that you would be leveling your AR ability as well, your assault rifle ability skill, but it doesn't. And so at that point, it would actually just be faster to level the Glock, because with the Glock, you can just shove the Glock in your hand, and I don't have to keep like insuring and then killing myself and losing these weapons and then getting them back and insuring them, and like I don't have to keep doing that.
You'll still get a bunch of recoil reductions.
Yeah. So, but for the assault rifle skill, the only way to truly level the assault rifle skill is one, landing shots, and
just play.
Two is to go on with an SKS and just reload like over and over and over with an SKS, like because you get like 1 point for every eight bullets that you chamber. So it's a long process, but one guy, Slush Puppy, he's one of the streamers, he says that people set up a macro to automatically press the reload button, and then they on the SKS, and they basically go into a raid and just hit the macro, and it just reloads over and over and over and over and over and over. So that's what everybody does. That's what all the people do.
You can do the SKS. Oh, the Mosin sniper. Never mind.
Funny though.
Yeah, Mosin's sniper, but that's also how you level your sniper as well. Is to go in with a Mosin, and you go in with a giant, backpack full of all of the stacks of ammunition. Go lay yourself down in the middle of somewhere and just watch a movie or watch Netflix and just keep pushing the R button, and it'll reload. And every time you chamber a bullet, I think every 8 bullets that you chamber, you gain a point. No. So it was only something that I started doing, like, I don't know, like a week ago. I haven't really fully gotten into it. I just wanted to experiment with some of the best ways. I might end up selling all that, because, I mean, that's what I was telling Brad, is like, it's so hard for me right now at this point to try to really want to do anything super big, because wipes around the corner. Like, I would love to level those recoils and, my skills. I would love to finish tasks and accomplish those, but it's just, at this point, stupid, because everything that I do within the next month is just going to get wiped, and I'm going to have to do it all over again. So, and I'm one of those kind of guys that I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it twice like that. Not this close, Still no fuel conditioning. That's crazy. Man, that's crazy. G-Phone has it. E-lamps, and DVD
The ES lamps?
players. ES
No,
lamps and DVD players.
UV lamps. ES lamps are for grenades.
That's right.
The DVD players you'll find in all the fucking computers. Interchange, you got plenty of fucking computers.
say?
Saying that this phone that I'm using is theirs. When I bought it.
It's mine.
Yeah, sure. I'll just give it to you. My phone. I'll just give you my phone. Yeah, that seems totally logical. You gotta talk to my mom, the person who was there when I bought it. You gotta talk to that person. My brain is broken. I think I'm hallucinating. I'll tell him when he gets home. Not really need to. Not really like they have my address.
Whoa, brother, whoa, come on now. Come on. Why can't we just be friends? Dang.
Because he doesn't feel like
Oh, now, there's no way. There's no way you're shooting at me. Not from that angle.
I'm only going like half the speed of light right now off of just tossing the items. Now,
Daggone
I'm how do I
tickers.
light? It's like,
Ah. G-scan. Oh. killing me. Oh no.
Elizad!
See, these raiders, the scavs always kill me. That was Killa down there. I was really hoping we could get this guy's name. Scavs kill me easier than Killa does. It's ridiculous.
Well, it used to be really bad. It used to be that he wouldn't make any noise. The grenade would land at your feet and instantly blow up. Or blow up midair as soon as it lands on your face.
Well, I saw him, well, I heard the scav, and then I saw Killa down the hall, and then I was going to go around and basically hit him, you know, meet him right there in Brutal Shot, which was where I killed him the last time. And then ran into another scav.
Right now, I got a star that is like 16 million times the size of the Milky Way.
Alright. I think this will probably be my last one.
Where 10 million times the sun's black hole is tiny compared to it. Just kind of ridiculous. Okay, now they're both equal size. Let's see what happens.
I'm just not that guy who can one-tap a scav in the face with
Why not?
with my hatchet and then take his load out. Like, I want to be that guy, but I'm not that guy.
Do it with the pistol then.
No, I want to be that guy. I want to I want to be the guy who smacks him in the face and he drops down and he's dead, and I pick up his loadout and go crazy with it, you know. So, but I just can't do that. I've only one tapped a scav in the face one time, but yet I can stand there and hatch it down, kill it. It aggravates me. There's no reason for this madness.
Fucking streaming on YouTube as well at the same time.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I use Restream.
Yeah, because the fucking bot typed in your chat, and I was like, oh.
Yep. What's up, Cena? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Firm hand wiggle right back at you. Yeah, Restream is the one that I use because it's real nice. You can stream to like 30 different platforms at once. Typically, I don't stream to that many. I usually only do Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, and Facebook. But I haven't been doing Facebook lately. And what's really nice is that Restream comes with its own. It comes with its own chat, and it will bundle. It will bundle most of the chats together. Like I don't get Facebook comments showing up on Restream, but I do get YouTube and Twitch, and as well as Mixer. Mixer has been kind of spotty as well sometimes. So, but it's at least cool to be able to stream to the both of them and get both of them back. Did I not get that other Geiger count? Or GM? There's a third one.
Heat.
It was right there. Huh. Maybe I'm must be mistaken. I should check to see if the gun was over here. No.
Хуелотый, блядь, а ты хуелотый, конец тебе, блядь! Вылезай, да, козёлы нахрен, вылезай! Давай, мочи!
Oh my gosh.
No! No! Да вон, вон ты шалава!
I'd love to know how they even knew I was there. I was hiding. There's like 3 of them right there bundled around me. What the heck?
It doesn't seem good when the meteor hits. Pretty much all of the landmass that it hit just got evaporated immediately. Yeah, when a fireball the size of most of a city is there, I would say that's not super good. Okay, apparently it's stopping. For some strange reason. Except for making a part of the world sad, it appeared to do nothing. Very realism, right? That's the realism in this game. Of literally having a meteor. That's a big is like a hole going into hell. That's deep. Other than making the earth sad and making a giant hole in it, and for many years, having molten lava there, I would say the earth is okay. And all the planets just go in circles because that's kind of how things work. They orbit. Everything is going in a circle. Why is everything going in a circle? Everything is orbiting the Earth. Everything is orbiting. The sun is orbiting the Earth, and everything is orbiting the sun. That's orbiting the Earth. I don't think that's how it works in real life. I don't think the sun orbits the Earth. Do you guys think the Earth is stationary and the sun orbits the Earth?
You don't want to know what I think.
Yeah, your answer is even more ridiculous than that. Right?
Earth is flat.
Oh, yeah. How did you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't.
Like you tracked the
Oh
code.
my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Okay, the moon is smashing into the Earth, which I would say is making the Earth sad. The Earth is getting very sad. There's a fire ripple goes around the Earth. It's becoming very sad. As the oceans are evaporating, because the surface temperature is around 4,000 C. And, yeah, half the Earth was obliterated immediately. And now the Earth turns into a little fireball. Why do you need to evaporate your atmosphere? I don't think you need to do that. And the Earth is... everything is melting, which is great. And I just killed 7 billion people again. Which I in this game I think I killed too many people. Like it's far too common that I kill everybody. I'd say that's not good. Me killing everybody multiple times. I'd say that's not good. Jupiter's sad as well. That Earth just turned it into a fireball. Why is everything turning into a sad fireball?
Yes.
Would you like to live on an Earth that is covered in flames?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's where I want it. That's where I want to put all my stuff. My fireball Earth. The temperature is half the Earth, just not obliterated. So, that's the temperature today. Half the Earth is gone. The Earth is sad. Except for destroying half of the Earth instantly, it didn't really do. Oh God! Okay, never mind. The entire Earth is now a sad molten fireball. So. Oh God. Most of the Earth is on fire. I'd say that's not good. Doug, do you hope that the meteor hits? Stop humans from being like being
I
horrible.
don't really care either way.
You don't care if it hits or it doesn't hit.
No, I'm really confused here. If I wanted to put up a grenade for 30 million rubles, it would cost me 78 million rubles to put that trade up.
So it costs us more to put it up?
It cost me more than double to put it up. I'd be losing money no matter what.
I'll buy it if you put it up. You're still losing money. No, you're just losing 5 times more money if no one buys it. Which, guess what? Nobody will buy it. Okay? Sorry to inform you, nobody will buy that. Okay? And even if they did, why would they? Like, is there any reason for them to buy that?
I don't understand. Why does it cost more money?
Because they don't want people putting up grenades for 30 million rubles.
But it's funny. If I put it up for 10 million, it cost me 13.5 million.
Hey, you're making money then.
No, I'm not. If I put it up for 10 million, I would have to pay 13.5 million. I'm losing 3.5 million rubles.
That's great. That's a great thing. You should definitely do that. Okay? So you're gonna get right on that, right?
I couldn't afford it.
Can't afford it? Sad. Well, how are you going to afford it?
No idea.
Oh yeah, sad. Two galaxies just collided. Hey, you know in like a couple billion years that Andromeda will collide with the Milky Way? Why is there a car floating in space? I have many questions. That gonna land on Mars. If that doesn't land on Mars, I'm very sad. I'll be sad. It's better to land on Mars. Did they just put like a Tesla into orbit?
Yep.
So it doesn't land. Like, why is there a Tesla in orbit?
Because the gentleman who owns Tesla Motor Company is one of the richest men in the world and decided that he wanted to launch his, because he's also the owner of SpaceX, he wanted to launch his personal Tesla into orbit via his SpaceX rocket.
I should I should make his Tesla bigger, right?
Sure.
Just keep making it bigger, bigger, and bigger. I'm just gonna times 10 it. And just keep doing that until it's bigger than the sun. Okay, I'm gonna do it until I break the solar system. So, and And I already broke it. It just destroyed the sun. I made a spinning Tesla. I'm gonna turn off the spin.
All right, this is my first time testing
I
this
made
out.
a Tesla the size of it's the now what's the distance? It's 2,000 times bigger than the Milky Way, and that is completely thrown out the window because now it's over a million. Now it's around 2.6 e plus 10 Milky Way. I made a Tesla huge. Tons it is. What? We're gonna make it 1 Milky Way. Okay, now the Tesla is as big as a Milky Way, so. Light years. 10,000 light years across. That's not good enough. It's 611 million light years across. I think that's really big. So, make it 1 sun. That's the size of 1 sun now. And now, in reference of Tesla, I'm gonna, I don't know, shoot a sun at it. Okay. Shoot
Внимание,
the
охранник!
sun.
Несанкционированные действия в секторе
And nothing
White
happened.
Residence.
Followed the sun. And nothing happened to the Tesla, so I'm gonna just make the Tesla like super hot.
B Residence.
Kelvin, I'll just make it 10,000 Kelvin. Nothing happened. 100,000, a million, 10 million. 1 e to the power of 10, nothing. Power 12, 13, 20,
Oh my gosh.
Did they use like vibranium or something to
Just
make the
came
Tesla?
in after me. What a punk. I didn't even get a chance to put everything away.
The Tesla right now
He said definitely not hacking. You lie. You lie. You lie. You are
we've been
hacking.
killed by him before. He is hacking.
Definitely not hacking.
Yeah, I did. He shot me through a wall.
He knew exactly where I was too. Oh.
That's the great name. Okay, I need to make this thing spin. I'm gonna make this car spin in circles. How about I just blow up the Tesla? That'd be great. Okay, explosives. Boom.
Too
Okay,
good.
Tesla disappeared.
Let's give it one more go. One more
the
go
Tesla
again.
doesn't exist anymore, so. I don't think it's good when I blow up a Tesla, so. Okay, Tesla was just launched off Earth. Okay, the man who decided to launch. So there's a Tesla now orbiting the sun. Good night, Dominic.
God, if I wanted to trade somebody an F1 grenade for 2 thick items cases, 5 items cases, and 3 weapons cases, it would cost me 52.5 million rubles.
Hey, do you think it'd be a good idea to go into space and go grab the Tesla out of orbit? Do you think it'd be worth it?
No.
No? Do you think it would be worth it to be on the news for taking the Tesla out of outer space that SpaceX put in there?
No.
Or do you think you'd get mad?
I think I need to figure out who the fuck he's messaging me on Discord and why it's not popping up.
Turtle Stream is named No Fakes XD. What the hell does he mean by no fakes?
Doesn't matter. He's just streaming.
I'm very confused by that name. No fakes.
Hiccup, I'm confused by your name.
What's confusing?
I don't know. It's your Hiccup.
Well, that is my favorite TV show and everything, so I named myself it, so. Yeah. Okay, now, how should I destroy the universe? Or how, actually, how should I destroy just the Earth? I want to kill everybody on Earth. In Universe Sandbox too, I'm just gonna blow it up. Let's just launch this dead center in the middle of the Earth. Okay, let's just launch it at Asia. Why not? Let's just.
Oh, snap.
Tango! Give up! You're pinned!
I forgot to put a sign on here.
Come out, you coward!
one couple hours. Edit. That. How much is the number of bodies?
Just die already!
What? It's like crap loot. This is so ridiculous. I hear you out there. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. Raider. Raider Joe, you're gonna die.
You know, adder. That's a lot. A lot of
Raider.
See the enemy!
You don't see me. Quit kidding yourself.
The sun is actually pulling my rings away. That big. Anytime a planet comes out near them.
I'm not bleeding.
These are fine now. It's like orbit. Spiral around the sun. Well, patterns.
Enemy?
Times frames. Okay, my frames, they kinda hate me because I now have around 10 million rings. But okay, reload. Just wants to kill me now, but and that's my game. That's that's really impressive. I've crashed 22 times. Very close. Oh, is that very good? That I'm able to crash 22 so easily. That's how you know it's a really good game. You first have too. It wouldn't be a good game if you aren't crashing your system every 5 minutes. I'm gonna edit the reviews. Wait. add rings, and I always. Okay, so the rings they go up to. I need to make that bigger. Go to the radius and just add a couple more zeros. And add rings.
Freaking flashlights.
And I can't change. So, I would say that's bad. Now that I can get
Oh my gosh!
make it metal. Red.
Surprised you're using a fucking MDAR instead of the MP7.
It's trash, yeah. That's all I had to pick up though.
I've never sold a gun in my life so fast than when we got out of that fucking raid. Bro, I keep pistols. I sold the fuck out of that MDAR. You know, you can bind the key to, instead of having to discard, by default it's the delete key. If you hover over it with your mouse and press delete, it'll
Yeah.
drop it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just noticed that you right click and discard a lot. I changed mine to Shift D since my fingers are always in that area, because you can bind two keys.
I was trying to experiment with that. I wanted to see what I could do if I went in with nothing, and put my MP7, my gamma, and because the times that I get killed the most whenever doing things like that is on my way to the destination. So the destination was the green and black, right? Those were the two rooms that I was gonna loot. And just those two rooms alone, I've already, you know, just getting those stems that I got, I've already paid for my key card. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I wanted to see what I could do, because then by the time I loot those two, usually either somebody's pushed a button, or what's up, Vinny? Yeah, get a new arm.
Just get a new one.
Just get a new arm. So usually, that's when the raiders are coming. So I wanted to see if I would be able to pack away an MP7. So that way, if I get killed on my way to the green room, it's no big deal. I didn't lose anything other than a key card. So once I get to the green room, start looting, then unpack the MP7 and so forth. And it's also a gun that you can pack up and load back away again. You know what I mean? So, and at that point, like I could have taken all the meds out of my gamma case and then just put my MP7 right back in here. So, but that was a pretty solid, successful run. I got a lot of stuff out of that I didn't even go in with. This Gen 4 here, I'll keep that. And this Tac. Let's save that helmet.
And I can safely say that if you're planning to get back into it, now is not worth your time. There are some big things.
So yeah, all that stuff is stuff to be sold.
New gear for all the loot. Hopefully the devs will continue to fight the cheaters even harder, so we can enjoy the game as it was intended in 1969 when they started producing it, and then
Fucking right in the pussy.
Night Force.
up the Gore's gravity, up in reality. For some reason, this game feels good now. I want to go out.
Okay. Let's try it one more game. I'll try it one more game just to lock it in. See how it rolls.
Pretty sure I heard this guy fucking crawling. And yet, I can't find him. Probably die now.
Another player did.
pretty awesome. Friday, my wife, my birthday was on Wednesday, so Friday my wife got me these concert tickets for it was Star Wars: The Empire Strikes Back, like on big screen theater, or on big screen, with a live orchestra playing the entire soundtrack through the whole movie.
You know, I've seen that broadcast, dude. Like not like I've seen it advertised. That's the right word. There we go. I've seen that advertised.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was the Cleveland Symphony Orchestra. So we drove out down there to check it out, and it was pretty stinking cool.
Shit, I gotta make a phone call. I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know if any of you guys are gonna be here. Or not.
All right.
some money.
That was another solid run.
I shot.
Let's see. I wonder how much we made on this run. Let's just take a look.
I'm going in with an MP5 to the zero recoil.
Let's see if we just sell everything. If we were to just sell everything that we got from that raid to Therapist. Which I wouldn't do that because there's a lot of things. Oh, that's 250,000 rubles I just made. Oh.
I'll do myself some PST. And buy myself some 50. There we go. No idea which mag is which, but why would you need to know that information? Got too much.
Not that it's bad. Per hour. Can't really get about 50 or 70. But the thing I did is make most massive solar. I also someone else probably made it per hour. If this was legitimate, you know what happened to the inside area going 900. These were now you can double
And back.
Get screwed, homie. Yo.
I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, man.
Will you probably still be on?
No, I'll probably be getting off here soon.
Okay. Bye.
See you, man.
I may be back before you're gone.
All right.
So I can off stuff. I'll just say bye now. Bye.
All right. Later, man.
Ну чё ты там стонешь?
Проверено.
What's your stash value at?
30 million.
What is mine at?
Did you see that guy go in there, come in there and get wrecked? That was so scary. Yeah, I was in the green room and green key card room, and I was about halfway through looting it, and I heard somebody walking, and nobody had called any of the buttons or anything like that, so I knew that this was a player. And so he, sure enough, he came right over. I saw him walk past the two big front windows, and he came right in. You know, he noticed that the button was open, or that the lock was already unlocked. So he like opened it and then ran back, and then he like turned his flashlight on, and he came in, and I just started zapping on him. And then I needed to reload, so I took cover, and he like came in to push me, and I just finished him off. And it's hilarious. This is pretty awesome. So yeah, I'm trying these out, and these runs are really nice. So the last two runs that I did, well, the run that I did before this, I calculated up, because like the other runs, the loot wasn't really very plentiful. So I calculated these ones up, and I would say that I made like 250,000 rupees on just the one run, and that was just the little stim shots, like honestly, like just med supplies, these med supplies here. So I would say that that's pretty solid. There's probably and that was just selling straight to therapists. That was not like selling anything on the market. So like this grizzly, for instance, you'd sell it on the market. and so forth.
I fucking hate the flea market because I played before the flea market was in, so I don't even I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with checking prices. I just sell the shit to the vendors directly.
Yeah, that's what I do. I usually do that most of the time, and I probably would do that now. But I have been trying to push myself to sell more on the flea market because the reality is that you can make a crap ton more money. Like, I mean, I think Therapist is selling. So you can kind of see the prices that Therapist is selling these. Like this purple one here is, 19,000. What if I turn around and check it out on the market? It's still 19,000. Let's see here. This one here, Comet Stimulants, 20,000.
Yeah, but then you got to figure if people actually buy them, how frequently they buy them, the cost of putting them up on the flea market.
Yeah, you factor those in, but that's why I'm kind of hoarding them, because I was thinking that's what I've been kind of learning how to do a little bit more with the flea market. Like I started doing, like that's why I bought the scav junk box. That's why I've been doing this, selling everything in bulk. So when you sell it in bulk, like people are gonna buy, because a lot of these things are quest items, and then these med supplies and everything. Like people do use them. Like I see Pestily use them all the time. I don't really use them. I use these blue ones when I want to.
I only use the green ones and the morphine. That's it. Because the green ones, they'll heal all of your limbs. Like they give health over time.
Yeah. The blue ones I use when I do like really cheesy interchange loot runs, like when I'm not doing hatchling runs, but when I'm doing like pistol runs, because of the extra weight and so forth, I will actually use the blue pistol or the blue stem, because it's boosts your stamina and your endurance and your stamina recovery. So that way I can get to those tech shops real quick, and then I run down in the garage and I loot down in the garage and do that. But that's what I'm thinking about doing here, is kind of hoarding them and then selling them in bulk. Now some of these I'll probably just sell straight to Therapist either way, because I think she buys those morphines for like 12,000 and they're only going for 14,000. So you're only getting like maybe 2,000 rubles. But some of these other ones, and so forth. But either way, whether I sell them on the trade market or not, I don't know if I will. Like the gold stars, she's only giving you like 14,000 for these, but these can go like almost 30 grand. Yeah, look at that, 30 grand for those gold stars. So that's kind of something that you want, and so that's what you kind of pick and choose here. Like the same thing with the IFAX. She only gives you like 11,000 for the IFAX, and they only go like 14,000 on the market. So those aren't worth selling. Neither are the Grizzlies. They're not really worth selling either on the market. So most of this stuff I'll still sell straight to the Therapist and so forth, but I figured I'd just let it like accumulate up, and then I'll sell it all at once.
I like to piss people off when I stream and I just sell everything in defense. It's like, why would you do that? You don't make any money.
Yeah.
I'm like, go buy it then.
No. I'm a money hog. Not really a money hog, but it's just thank God for Stink. That's all I have to say. I was one of those guys that he found streaming when Stinky first found me. I was streaming. I had 15,000 rubles in my stash, and I was exit camping in factory with a pistol.
Oh my God, that's a new low.
I had nothing. I had nothing in my stash. Because I came from Apex. I came from PUBG. Apex Legends, all these games. So I was so used to like the running and gunning and the in your face PvP, and this is a very different game. And I didn't like realize that. Like I kept trying to play this game the way that you play, Call of Duty 4 and so forth, and that's not it. So, Stink showed me a whole new way to play this game. That you can go into raids specifically to loot. Like you're going in solely to loot, and then you can worry about doing other things in other raids. And in doing so, like, I just got better. And then, like, eventually what happens is once you get, once you hit, once you have, I don't know, 600,000-700,000 rubles in your bank, then, and you have a couple of gear loadouts and a couple of decent, weapons, like, then the gear fear kind of starts to fade away a little bit. And then eventually you just learn how to play better and better and better. So yeah, I like to make sure that I get the best out of the money that I can get. Like this scope here. If I sell this scope to Peacekeeper, he's gonna give me $453, which is about 40,000 rubles, right? If I sell it to Mechanic, he's gonna give me 50. But if I sell it on the market, I'm gonna get 85 and 90. You know what I mean? I checked maybe, I don't know, probably 2 raids ago, which was when I picked this up, 2 or 3 raids ago when I picked this up, and it was like 90,000 and 100,000. So, I mean, the price, I think that the crappy part about the flea market is that prices fluctuate. Even Bitcoins. Like, you can sell Bitcoins on the market, but they fluctuate ridiculously. I've sold Bitcoins to for like 190,000 rubles, and I've sold them for 140,000 rubles. They're a giant pain in the butt. And the stupid thing is that the flea market will actually inflate or deflate therapists' price that she'll give you for them, which is also another thing. So that was something that I had recognized pretty quick.
I don't even fuck with the flea market.
See, like, I'll sell all the guns and all the gun parts straight to Peacekeeper for US dollars. And then everything else I'll sell to Therapist, or Mechanic, or like I'll sell these vests to Skier. I'll probably flea market the Gen 4, maybe. But the Tech, I don't know. I think I'll probably sell that as is to Skier or something.
Ted, I have a thick items case for armors, one for rigs and helmets. I just keep all the armors, rigs, and helmets, 'cause I'll just blow through them. That way I never have to buy them, or very rarely.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing that. I was keeping like a crap ton of them, but then I had too many. And so like my loadouts that I usually keep, I keep inside of the, these here. These are pretty much what I have.
Oh, you just use regular eye cases? That's just too small for me.
Yeah, I haven't bought them. Like, I started out with Standard Edition and got real good at playing Tetris. And then I bought like my first weapons case, and then my second weapons case, and then I bought a thick weapons case. And then I upgraded to Edge of Darkness, and when I realized how giant the stash was, I was like, I don't need all of those things. I just don't. I usually try to keep about 4 vests or 4 chest armors, and I prefer the Gen 4 assaults because I prefer my arms to be covered. It's one less body part that I have to worry about getting blacked out in the middle of a raid. And then of course I kept the killer armor because the killer armor is just amazing. So that's pretty much what I like to run with. And so once I started getting enough of the Gen 4 assaults, I started getting rid of the high mobility kits. And so now, like, as I pick those up, and then I sell those, and then I keep the Gen 4s. And usually my success rate is good enough to the point to where, like, I don't have to worry about, like, I'll never burn. I won't burn through all 4 of those one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. You know what I mean? I typically die more frequently when I play in groups, and I have no clue why that is. I don't know if there's just more going on. I don't know if I hesitate more because I don't want to shoot my friends. or maybe maybe there's more confidence, and so you go running and gunning a little bit more, and for that reason, like you're not thinking as quick. Situational awareness kind of drops down because you start feeling like, oh, you just kind of feel secure. You've got other people around you. I don't know what it is, but usually I die more when I'm with other players, other friends, versus when I run solo. My survival rate's pretty high going through different raids, even encountering players. I've jumped in and killed 2 or 3 players at a time sometimes. That doesn't happen often for me to kill like 2 or 3 in one raid. I might get lucky and kill 1. That guy there, I think I got lucky that he wasn't juice geared, or I would have been in trouble. Especially if he would have been using it, and the fact that he was using an MP5. I don't even know what ammunition he was using for that MP5. I dropped that MP5. I don't think he was using very good ammunition either. So, well, yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't typically keep weapons. I sell them all because I prefer the SA-58 and the AS Val. I like these M4s. This is Graz's M4.
Yeah, I have a few of those in there that I've run, him and Eldrick.
That's all I was running. I used to run nothing but the M4, that exact loadout, and they're laser beams, man. You just can't get away from it. But then when I learned about this particular loadout for the SA-58, and how low you could get the recoil and everything, and then when I realized about like the recoil control and I started working on that, like once I started recognizing that, I mean, the SA-58 is going to tear through people so much quicker than the M4. Like the M4 has a faster fire rate, but you're talking a 5 to 6 bullet ratio versus 1 to 2, depending on what ammunition you're using.
If you're using N995 in the thing, that's the thing. If you're using N995 or 7N39, which you should pretty much, by the time you get to like level 30 or 40, there's no reason you should be running anything less. The caliber round doesn't matter. It's already shredding through class 5 and 6 armor no matter what. So. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. With this one, it's got a lot more bang for the buck, man. I drop raiders and players faster with the SA-58. I've run both of them. For a long time I was only SA-58, and then I went back to the M4. And then once I figured out this particular loadout with the recoil, and makes the recoil very manageable at full auto, it's just a monster. And then on top of it, when you get into long range, like my personal play style, I'm not the best with bolt action sniper rifles. I'm not always like, I don't always hit every single shot like spot on. Some people, they can have a bolt action and they know exactly, like, they're good at judging the distance and leading the shot appropriately and aiming, raising their aim a little bit appropriately. I'm not. It usually takes me a couple of shots. So for me, I want to have semi-automatic. And I know there's other semi-automatic rifles, but for this one to be another thing that I don't like is that, like my preferred style of play style is more the CQC. Even though I might get into a long range fight, I prefer to fight close because that's when I know that I'm really good at. And so for me, this is the best of both worlds, because you have a large enough round for it to be considered basically a sniper, even though it's not a sniper, it's a or it's an assault rifle. But at the same time, you have the close range capability with the assault rifle, and it's just a monster. It shreds people. I've killed so many people. Like when I go in really geared, I've killed so many people quicker with this gun than they've killed me with an M4 or an AK-74 or any other gun that there is out there, because even though the ratio is all different and everything, and past level 6 armor, you're dealing damage period. This is just a bigger bullet. It deals more damage than the M995, You know, the M61, we all know, you know, in a hunter, you know, that's a one tap in a lot of cases. Not every case, but in a lot of cases, it's a one tap, and definitely a two tap to the chest or anywhere. And so that's what I love about this rifle. It's just I can just burst it and they're done. You know what I mean? So, but anyways, yeah, that's what I prefer to run with. Or the AS Val. AS Val.
Yeah.
The AS
I don't know
Val's-
why. I just like the VSS more. I think the VSS actually has a little bit better stats, but I don't know. I just
think
like the
it
appealing
does.
nature of the brown fucking wood stock.
Yeah, and I think the only difference between the two, one has a foldable stock and it's considered an assault rifle, and the other one has a fixed stock and it's considered a special sniper rifle. And you know, that's probably a really cool thing, because since it's a sniper rifle, you're going to level up sniper skills using the VSS. Even if
No, sadly it doesn't. It levels DMR.
are you serious?
Yep. Don't know why, but it levels DMR. But which is okay because the SVD counts as a sniper, not DMR, I think. But like the RSAS is my favorite. RSAS is fucking great.
I don't think I've actually ever run that gun. I know a lot of people really enjoy it. I've heard that it's a pretty solid rifle. For me, it's the price that I think scares me. I've picked up a couple of them from Kiba and different things like that. I've killed a couple of players and picked up RSAS. I usually sell them, but I've thought about trying them out. But I like the SA58 so much that I'm kind of like I think when Stink plays, he has like 100 different rifles, all sorts of different kinds. Like he's got, like, I've seen his stash in streams and everything, and he's got like all these weapon cases with all these hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different types of guns. And me, like, I like just mastering one gun and like just getting used to like that one gun, and you know how that gun behaves, you know how it works, you know what its strengths are, you know what its weaknesses are, you know how to load it out every time. So that's kind of like my play style when it comes to guns. But usually, like, I feel like the AS Val is kind of like, I don't know, I kind of treat that more like a SMG, even though it's not an SMG. But I do treat it like that. Like, I could go, yeah, I mean, I could turn around and run with the MPX. I've ran with the MPX before. That was like my main gun for a while. But the 9x39, it's a bigger bullet. It just deals more damage. Period. Like, the best bullet that you can get from the 9x19 is still lower than the best bullet that you can get from the 9x39. And so the AS Val to me seems like a more just a better logical choice for something that's like an SMG. It's fully silenced. It laser beams. The recoil is super sleek and super easy. It only requires, you know, 2 modifications to get it at its lowest fixed recoil. And that's just your sight. And I prefer this sight. You can put any sight on there that you want, but that's the one that I prefer. And just the toes, you know, the Taz shotgun barrel thing, you know, and the RP2, or the RK. I have an RK1 on here, but the RK2, and you've got 40/70 recoil. I mean, you just have a laser beam, and the bullet's big enough to where it goes through most helmets, most face masks, and you can effectively empty half of your, you know, less than half of your clip into a person's chest, you know, and take them down, you know, still. So I really like the Val. And then my pistol is the Shrimp. Shrimp's my favorite. That's my favorite pistol. You just can't. Same thing, same reason. I ran with the Glock. I ran with the different pistols. I ran with the Sketchin, like, automatic pistol. I ran with the Glock. And at the end of the day, you just can't beat. You can't beat the bigger bullet. The bigger bullet's always going to deal more damage, plain and simple. So I go after, I try to go after the guns that have the biggest bullets of its class or relative, and that's what I go for. So my submachine gun is the AS Val, even though it's an assault rifle. My, you know, big assault rifle is the SA, and my pistol's the Shrimp. Every once in a while I like to run with a shotgun, but But I've been thinking about just selling this M4.
Just use the M4s. I'm telling you, man. The M4 is it's really good. It's not
Absolutely.
that. Well, it's like me. Like I use the ADAR just exactly how it comes on a fucking scav. Just all I do is throw a scope on it. I don't give a fuck what scope it is. People are like, why? Well, first of all, it's really cheap. It's like fucking 40 grand, and I can one tap somebody through it. So can't beat that.
No, you can't. I love the ADAR. I actually loaded out an ADAR when I was running all M4s, just like this here. I loaded out a couple of ADARs to look exactly like it, just cause, not because you needed to. I just love the ADAR.
I have a few of those that I picked up from people. They piss me off because it's like, why? Like, you just dump 150,000 rubles into a gun that's not going to do anything for
It's
it.
not
Like,
gonna do
what?
anything for it, right? It's just people being bored. You know, some people like, I like the modding in here. The modding is really fun. It's cool to build guns and put things together. So, of course, I didn't do everything. I only really got the it was just the jailbreak and the handguard. I didn't get the vendetta or anything like that because it's too expensive. I didn't go for anything special on the stock because it was too expensive. I just made it look like that particular rifle. But you know, with that being said, I mean, all you have to do is pull off the upper receiver. Well, no,
Yeah,
not
switch
really.
it.
You have to,
Gas tube and receiver, and you can switch it to an M4.
yeah, pretty much. So, but yeah, I know all about these M4s. I know all about how amazing and ridiculous they are. I used to run these all the time with, like, you know, the big 60 round mags, until I realized that 60 round mags sell on the auction house or on the flea market for, like, at the time they were like 30,000, 40,000 rubles. And then at that moment I stopped running with 60 round mags because when you go into labs and you start dropping raiders and you pick up the, you know, you get the raiders that have the 60 round mags. I sold, I think one time I sold, I don't know, I saved up like 16 or 17 of them and I sold them in bulk. And when they all sold, I ended up making like 700,000 rubles off of just a bunch of 60 round mags. So I switched over to using the 30 round mags on the M4, and I would be running the 30 round mags on the SA58s, but a lot of my recoil control that I was working on, I was doing with the SA58, so I ended up purchasing like a bunch of the 50 round foul mags. But I like getting used to the 30 round mags because you get so comfortable with 60 round mags, and then when you get into a situation where you have less than 60, you don't react quick enough to reload. Like I remember the first few times that I was running with the AS Val off of the coming from the M4 with 60 round mags to the AS Val, I died several times because I didn't remember to reload. You know what I mean?
See, I'm always checking my ammo.
Yeah, and see, I was always checking my ammo too, but I was so used to just having more, like, you know, and it's like, and when I say that, I mean like when you have one raider after the other coming, right? Like you get comfortable just sitting there and continuing to shoot, and like, here comes the next one, shoot, here comes the next one, shoot. Where when you start pushing yourself to run with 30 round mags, you'll position yourself. You'll drop one, drop the next one, and then you'll run behind cover, and then you'll click reload, and then you'll take off sprinting, because if you click reload and then sprint, you'll sprint while you're reloading, but you can't start sprinting and then click reload, and you get better at that. And what happens is like that I feel like that just makes you a better player. It makes you better when killing raiders. Your survivability goes up because you're no longer just sitting fixed in one position all the time, and so forth. And then on top of it, like, I also found myself reloading 60 round magazines when I didn't finish the mag, you know, and so there's a lot of ammunition. You can always unload the ammunition, you can stack it up, but then at the same time, when you're packing a mag, it takes twice as long to pack a 60 round mag as it does a 30 round mag. So when I started looking at like all of those aspects, I was like, it's probably better to get used to doing this, because if you just get used to doing this, you'll get quicker, you'll get better at it. And so that's what I started doing. And I practiced all of it in offline mode. Like, that's what I did. I spent a lot of time running labs in offline mode and running different raids, factory in offline mode, and just getting used to the high pressure situations, needing to reload, quicker and faster, and so forth. And I feel that it helps, because I've saw the increase. I saw I've seen the increase in my ability to just do that better. So, but everybody's different. Not everybody has to do things that particular way. Some people run with the 60 round mag. I'll tell you, like, one of the things that I used to do, because I used to watch Pestily do it all the time, and so I started like pushing myself to do it, and I started practicing in offline mode, was I would run into hangar solo in offline mode. I'd activate the button, and then I'd go run immediately down right into the front, like right behind one of the semi trucks that are right there, and I would gun the raiders down before they even came out of the ramp. And then I would focus on everybody behind me, and my logic behind that was like, man, this is really smart, because if you do this, what happens is it puts a wall of raiders in between you and other players. And so if you can drop, because there's usually when you hit the button, whether on the parking gate or on the hangar gate, there's usually 3 to 4 raiders that will drop down. Well, solo play, 3 to 4 raiders is all you need, and you're packed full. Your backpacks are full. And so a lot of times when we play in groups, we're like clearing the whole map, and that's cool. We can do that. But if you're going in just for loot, you're just trying to make money, get a few experience, maybe kill a player if you run into one. I felt that was a really good strategy, because you could go in, you hit the button, that puts a wall in between you and any other player, because now the raiders are coming after you. And if you take like 5 or 6 grenades with you and you just chuck them at them, what happens is it pushes them away. But all of the players that are all around the map, when they start coming towards you, because they know that you've activated the hangar gate, they have a wall of raiders that they have to go through. In the meantime, you're in the hangar gate or you're in the parking gate, and you're up on that ramp there, and you're looting these raiders, and then you're extracting, and you just have to be quick with looting. You can't be out in the open for too long, or you could get picked off. So that's kind of why I started using the 60 round mags. And I would say, I go to say all that because with the 30 round mags, I would never do that. I would get killed every time, because you just don't have, like, sometimes you're just like, and that was like, it was the M4 that I was using. I wouldn't use anything other than the M4 on that either, because you have to, you want to have like 60 rounds, and you want to have something that's a laser beam, so that you can just, hold at one head until you see him drop, and then hold at the next head until you see it drop, and the next one, and the next one. You don't even take your finger off the trigger, you just until they're done. But you can't do that, when you're only running 30 rounds. So, but yeah.
Holy shit. I just went through and looked. I have fucking 2 weapons cases that are just full of VSSs. That's 20 VSSs ready to.
There you go. There you go. You gotta love those.
What's the shit on a valve stock? Or you just fuck it. Find one of your valves that has the grip on it. What's the recoil and shit? Oh yeah, it's a recoil.
Let's get the RK1. Do I have one that has RK2?
Well, mine's got the RK1, the side mount one.
Okay, so we'll just do the RK1. Hold it. So 40 and 70.
It's the same. Is ergonomics 58?
Mine is 51.
So the ergo's better on this then. Okay, which means it pulls up faster. Muzzle velocity is probably the same, 311. Oh, muzzle velocity is higher on the VSS. Wow.
Yeah, mine is 295. Yep, 295. 900 rounds per minute. It's like one of the fastest guns in the game. What's your accuracy?
0.01.
0.01. Okay, so I do have a little bit more accuracy on mine.
Which is funny, because on yours it looks like there's a bit of the bar missing. My bar is completely full. even though it says 0.01.
Yep. Yeah, this is 0.02. I don't know if that's...
I don't know if it's higher better or lower better on that one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me neither. And if you do the RPK or the RK2, let me pull one off of my SA58 here.
Hello.
Then
I'm
you
back.
can get it down to 3968 if you do the RK2.
I might just play some more Universe Sandbox too. Tarkov is annoying.
So, what's the price on the VSS?
It's like 65 or 70 grand on the flea market.
Really? Let's take a look here because these are running at like 70 right now.
Okay, now open up my Universe Sandbox.
Let's see, assault rifle. AS Val is running 66. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that one too.
Yeah, with the RK2, it's 3968. But it does drop the muzzle velocity. That's weird.
Oh, they're the same price. They're the same price. Picked up a couple more. Those are cheap. I always try to buy them when they're cheap, because you'll get sometimes people will be selling. And same thing, like, you know, even like the VSS, like when you're keep an eye on them, because sometimes they drop down, and they've been like high 70s, and I just picked one up now for high 60, which is much better. I should probably get one more, just so I have 4 and 4. Oh, I already had a 4 for 1. Dang it. people really get that much money for these M4s sold at that price? 400,000 rubles. Do people actually pay for those?
Probably.
Depends what it is.
Well, so it's the same. It's the same exact M4 that's in my stash, right? And this one here is going for 400,000 rubles. Like I would never buy that. I would just buy the upper receiver. I would buy all the parts. I would buy the upper receiver and all of that. Mm-hmm.
That's really small.
right, man. I think I'm gonna get out of here for the night. Hey, man, GG's. Have to run again a little bit more tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
See you, man.